There's a new door. Yeah, because they won't.
All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Overland Marquise Gaming. Get a little bit of a late start here. We're going to get directly into the game and get going. We start over. So here we go.
It's really weird. It's like, I don't care what kind of door it is.
We are continuing on with our new
We don't. Not
Green
that I know
Witch.
of.
These guys are going to
They
be
left a lot of stuff in the garage down there, but I never seen
an herbalist, an alchemist.
I will
We're going to get that started. Got some people in the background, got some work going on, so forget that. Anyways, let's get into intro and into the game. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Let's go with the intro.
Oh.
It's time to trade in my own. Line for a newer model. I just know
Future champion coming through.
Quidditch comes here. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my way. You're better than that! Descendo! Incendio!
Find the one!
Levioso!
I shall Levioso.
Accio! That's all you've got! Confringo!
Heavy on the Levioso.
Incendio! Accio!
Don't shy away now.
Incendio!
Act like a winner. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Come on! Incendio! Fringo! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Stupid one! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio!
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. You can't be beat, can you? Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, there we go, folks. So that is how you get that achievement done. You want to make sure that you dodge roll 10 times from an attack. Yes, it's a pain in the butt, especially on hard level. But again, you can always play the game on easy or story mode. You don't have to play on normal hard mode like I am right now.
Revelio.
And you want to light someone on fire. I think 5 times is the cue for that. Ugh, these doors are locked. So those are what you need to do to make sure you get your achievement done. Make sure that you dodge roll at least 10 times for it. Check your logbook, and that will get your stuff done for that goal. So make sure you don't do the Cross Wands tournament until you get this quest. Make sure Professor Hecat's quest, you do not do it until, and do not do that one we just did until you get Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Then you do the final Cross Wands. Same thing with the first one. Don't do the Cross Wands till Professor Hecat gives you a side mission to go do it. Otherwise it might screw it up. I'm not too sure if you've done it already, if she still passes you. There's one quest I kind of jumped the gun and I just saw a side quest and did it. And then came back. And oh, it's the bell tower quest. To go and align the bells, put the bells up in the tower. And so we finally got one of the spells to levitate. Actually, I think that's the one we get right now. Went to the bell tower, did it, and then later on I found a non-player character who asked us to go and fix the bells. And I'm like, oh shit. Now what do I do? Because I've already done the quest. It turned out I was lucky that I just left, accepted the quest, just turned right back around, talked to her again, and said, I've already done that. And she says, oh, okay. Well, that was fast. Here you go. So I'm not too sure how the quest would work for this one. If the same thing, if you do the Cross Wands, and then Heck could ask you to go do this, if by completing the quest, you just say, oh, I've already the reigning champion of Cross Wands. But then again, you won't know about having to dodge 10 times and use the thing. So that's one quest I wouldn't take a risk for. Don't do the Cross Wand challenges until Professor Hecat gives you both of these. Let's go to class, shall we? Love these.
you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to
Accio!
But
Incendio!
keep practicing.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Alright, not bad. So we're going to, again, probably not be using a lot of these spells except for spell checks and things that we have to do there. But we are going to be a green witch. We're going to be an herbalist and alchemist on this build. So I've already done the dark arts. So this is going to be a totally different build. We're going to try to go all plants and alchemy. And probably a little bit of Assassin's Creed stealth stuff.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Alright, there we go, we got it. Trying to level up to the point where I can have...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Have my herbology is the next class I'm going to do, which would be good. So we'll see. I might do some changing here.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
They really don't have very good hair for guys. Bad hair day. What Lord looks like when he wakes up in the morning, all puffed out.
You can stop by any time. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
There. Does that look like the green man a little bit better? There you go. Now the hair's not glitching through the stuff. Now it looks more like a plant. Wish you could have beards.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Funny.
Hand them.
So it has to be grown in large pots. Medium or large pots. Chopping cabbages. Medium or large pots, okay.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello, kitty. Looks pretty good as a green witch, huh, guys? Gives some red hair, different hairstyle. I've been playing him as the Lord for such a long time that we need to do something different for a change.
Revelio.
So we'll give him some red hair. Make him look a little floral, not just all green.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on, then. Off you go.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to pick the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wandering, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
All right, let's go get that started.
Revelio.
Do the banging, they're fixing up our house since the destruction of that tree that fell through. Still months later trying to fix that up. Let's go get some money here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't understand why people go on about
Revelio.
There's only one incantation.
Revelio.
Might as well grab some free plants, eh? Free plants are good.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think that's all the free plants we get out of that one.
Explain why I am. Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's go. Hey, Jeff.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I changed his hairstyle, something a little different, trying to make him look like a plant. Kind of like the way she's wearing, being that we're going to be herbologist and alchemist in this build. How do you like his look? Try and make him look like the Green Man with the mask and everything.
Comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down his forest!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, putting the garlic in your ears keeps you from, because mandrakes will kill you, according to D&D lore and fantasy lore, and also real life lore. Mandrakes will pretty much liquefy your brains and blow out your eardrums when they scream. So I guess you take them out after. How do you like his new look? I changed him a little bit. Give him red hair, kind of try and make him like a plant/flower. mean that we're going to be herbalists. Try to keep it in green, so if you no longer have the Count Dracula lore that we played with the Dark Arts first build, this is going to be a complete build of using organic attacks such as plants and herbalism, and going to use some alchemy. Might have to do a little bit of sneaking once you get in there. So this is a totally different build. So I wanted him to look very earthy, and I don't know how much of paganism and Celtic lore you know about Jeff, but I've got this mask to make him look like the Green Man. I changed his hair, lady.
Oh, there you go. How are you, Jeff, today?
What do you think about how he looks?
Been busy. Sorry.
I gave him red hair.
Oh, you gave him red hair? Oh, red hair looks nice.
And gave him your hair still.
Why didn't I pick red hair out?
I'm not too sure. You got pink hair, you're a girl.
But I'm not changing my girl, yeah.
I mean, he's a guy, so he's not going to have pink hair.
No, he's not
going to be a plant-like thing, so I wanted to make him like a rose flower and red rose hair.
Yeah.
With the green stems, and see the brown? This is the clothes you get for the fight.
What fight?
These.
What fight? Clothes, what
You're
fight?
going to have to do the cross wands.
Yes, I am going to do. Oh, that's the cross wands
For
outfit.
Hecate to learn that, you get this. Cross wands champion garb. It's green.
It's green and blue.
And
okay.
blue.
Okay.
It gives you fine green pants and buckles and stuff. Try and keep them like an earth witch.
That's what I'm trying to do, is keep it like an earth witch. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Anyway, I'm trying.
Yeah, I've seen some films and read some books. So the Green Man is a Celtic lore. It actually goes back way before the Celtics. It's
I've got to Sandy about
it's one of the gods of Earth that represents spring and summer.
Honey.
By lore, this is also where Santa Claus came from. The Green Man has a winter twin brother that, in the end of the season, they change places on the throne of Earth, where the Green Man goes to sleep and the winter god, his twin brother, takes over for the winter one. And that's actually part of where Santa Claus came from in one of the cultures of paganism. But the Green Man is well known for having the green leaf mask. And that's what I'm trying to do here, is to make him like the Green Man. So I found a mask. It's not exactly very full of leaves. It's more tentacles and like an octopus mask. You get that mask by completing a quest where you dive underwater, and she'll give you that mask, which looks like this. So it's actually called the mermaid mask. And as you see, it's actually tentacles of an octopus or a kraken or whatever. But it's close enough. It's the only thing in the game that looks like leaves and stuff that the Green Man mask would have had. So it's close enough. You know, from a distance you can't tell those are tentacles. It looks like vines or something, and instead of mermaid fish scales, those, his mask is supposed to be like a leaf. It looks like different kind of leaves and stuff with vines and stuff like that, but it works. I got a silly hat on right now. I'm trying to keep this guy in earth colors of green, browns. Think of flowers and plants and jungle. So that's what I'm trying to get this guy to look like. I've been trying to get the clothes. These are pretty cool. I finally got this outfit. Forgive the sound in the background. They're fixing our house where to get the venomous Tentacola robe for going into the hidden forbidden herbologist corridor. And this is cool. This is perfect for him, for the designs. They're going to be doing some work outside, so I'll probably be having the mic off most of the time so you don't hear the grinding as they're repairing the walls of our house. Yeah, look up the Green Man, and that is what I'm going for. This guy's going to be a pretty cool herbologist. All right, let me get this back on.
It's like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my starters.
So yeah, the sound you hear in the background is we're going to be having turning on and off the mic. Also during cutscenes, I like to turn it off so you guys can hear the cutscenes. So remember when the tree fell through our house? Well, they just finally got around to fixing up the house. So that's the sound you hear in the background. And look up, typing. So look up the Green Man, the Celtic lore of the Green Man. He's actually more than just Celtic. He's known as the god of the forest god. There's lore of Luna and the forest god getting together, the goddess of the moon and him of the earth. It's where the Happy New Year's baby comes from, is that each year at the end, before it goes into winter, the Green Man and Luna, the goddess of the moon, get together in paganism and make baby. And that is where the New Year's baby comes from. Pretty much all the holidays is stolen from paganism. And these are all pagan lores of, the New Year's baby is actually that of the child between Luna and the Green Man, or the forest god, he's also known. We've been fighting with the insurance company for months now. It's been, 6 months since the tree fell through our house, and we still have nothing done. So finally got someone to come out and repair the siding. The insurance company approved that. As with everything else in life, it's hurry up and wait. They like to take your money, but they sure don't like to give it back when shit happens. Insurance companies are all scams anyways. You have car insurance, life insurance. What if you never use it? Well, they just take all your money, and then when you need to actually have it, when you do have a bad accident happen, good luck. It takes months. Are we still on? Guess I should stop talking about insurance company. Our stream just hicked up there. Can you still see us, Jeff? Yeah, I guess they didn't like me talk about insurance company. Okay, is it back up? Okay, because I just saw our stream collapse for a second. It said we had 0 kilobytes going through. Ooh, hopefully they don't cut our internet line out there while they're repairing a wall. That would be bad. Let me know, Jeff, if the stream ends abruptly. Make sure it's still going. Our internet's being wonky right now. So let me know if it collapses and we go offline. It's hard to tell. Okay, our kilobytes are back up to 1800 per second, so I think the stream's okay. Let's continue on with the story. Yeah, I see your messages. So your messages are going through. Just let me know if for some reason the stream's not streaming. But yeah, I see your messages.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'm sorry, she wants me to do what with my fingers with their Chinese chopping cabbage? Finger what? That sounds dangerous. It bites? Oh my. I think this is totally out of context.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
All right, there we go. We have unlocked our tool. Now we can use plants and potatoes.
Look at that. They'll jump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Finally, I got my got my tool unlocked. My tool, what do you call it? Tool wheel. So finally got the start of my build. It's going to be all plants. This is what he's going to use to fight with, his plants and things. Yeah, they're fixing the stuff outside. I got to turn the mic off in the background so it doesn't hear it. Do not hear it. God, I can't speak words today. So, tool things unlocked. Sorry guys, I got to turn the mic off. They're going to be building our siding. They're replacing our siding of the house. But finally got the tool open. Now we can get, this is part of our build to use plants. Now I got to grow my own. So I got to get my house unlocked for my vivarium and my secret laboratory. So how do you like how he looks like, Jeff? Totally different build. The last guy was all dark and looked like Count Dracula. This one's gonna be bright and green, and the Green Man, and even gave him red hair, different kind of hairstyle, something different. It looks kind of silly, but it's the only clothes I can find right now that looks like a green witch. Pretty cool though, huh? Even my wand, I don't know if you noticed, but my wand, whoops. Yeah, this one I want. So when I built the wand, I took this wand that looks like a twisted vines with the green and brown look. So I got two different styles here so far. I can go with that. I think I'm going to go, hopefully there's a green handled one that looks like this. When we keep it very earthy, viney, again, he's going to be a green witch. He's going to be an earth witch using earth magic. Go ahead and it's good. That's what we want. We want people to come on our stream and laugh and have fun. You have no fashion sense. Well, as you remember, the last playthrough I played the dark art, so it looked like Count Dracula. I kept V dressed as a high lord, you know, a very aristocratic dress. This guy is completely opposite, very bright and sunny, and you know, he's a plant, earth-based entity. So, unlike the other build where he had like a crystal wand that was black and dark with black and gold, very aristocratic, this one's going to be all about earth-based tones, so greens, you know, floral colors, browns, and I'm trying to get this in green or a different color. So even his wand, everything about this guy is all about the earth base. Going to make it a complete green witch. Lane and I, when it comes to video games, is all about fashion. So we have a lot of fashion sense. When we play characters, sometimes style goes out better and more for importance to us than practicality. Most people get armor and weapons and stuff to make them OP, that makes them stronger and stuff. We will try to get clothes that makes us look good, even if it doesn't do any kind of good buffs against our builds. Fortunately, in this game, you can change things about and you can overlay skins, which is good. All games should be like that. This hat's a little silly. The girls get a better hat. She actually has a rose in her hat. Me, I just got a springy vine on the top of my head. But he looks pretty good. Not bad for going out and grinding a bit to get these clothes. We had an idea of what we want them to look like from the get-go, so we've been kind of grinding it and getting what we need.
Always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Lady wants Professor Garlick's outfit. She thinks that'd be awesome, right down to her hat. She's been trying to find a hat like that. I wish guys got some cool stuff to put stuff in their hats, at least feathers. But this will work for now. Do I have gold leaf seeds? I'm not sure if I bought the gold leaf seeds. No, I'm gonna have to buy some.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I wish they had long Viking hairstyles for guys with a long Viking beard. That would have been cool. He needs a beard.
Revelio.
There's always someone snoring.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry of
Revelio.
School after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an Overland on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Exactly, Jeff. That's exactly what I was thinking of, except for instead of a daisy, I was thinking more of like a rose or something like that. So that's why I gave him red hair. He did have greenish blue hair.
One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
So I thought about maybe a red hair as like a rose. But yeah, the brown for the dirt. I'm also trying to get the right outfits to look like that. Oops, sorry. Turn the mic off.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station organized.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well
We
done.
got in trouble because of Wesley, damn it.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
So do you think, Jeff, I should give him white hair? I was kind of thinking of a death or what they call a blood rose in D&D.
A well-prepared witch wizard always has a few potions.
So that's why I gave him red hair. He did have, like I said, bluish green hair, but with this outfit I wanted to change his style and give him a different kind of hairstyle. I don't know if we should have white hair or not. But I was kind of thinking of a blood rose. The bloodthorn rose, you know, if you ever played Dungeons & Dragons, those roses, if they're kind of like vampiric roses. They'll prick you with their thorns, wrap around you, which gives them the blood red color. So that's why I wanted to give him the hair, blood red hair. Like I said, yeah, brown boots for the dirt, green pants, and some brown stuff for the stock. Definitely the leaves with the coat. I found some gloves that are green and gold and yellow, and a little bit of dark burgundy. A little bit of blue with this outfit, but that's okay with the buckles is cool. The vine scarf, and then the springy plant hat is what I was going for. You like the blood rose? Yeah, that's why I gave him red hair, Jeff, he's kind of a blood rose. It's not exactly a dainty flower. He is a very deadly plant, and in fantasy lore and D&D and other fantasy books, the blood rose is a very dangerous and deadly plant because they can reach out, wrap around you with their tentacles and thorns, and the blood roses is what gives them color. They're actually a white rose or a colorless rose until they drink the blood.
I got a lot of catching up to you, I'm supposing.
Yes, I'm doing all the stuff to open up. I finally got my tool bar, so I'm getting my build ready.
Oh, okay.
Jeff likes the blood rose. So, how do you like V looking like a blood rose?
Oh, I've seen
Lumos.
What do you think, lady? Just gonna get him to turn in the light.
Yeah, I'm making a new recipe tonight for dinner.
So I gave him red hair to make him look like a blood rose. Sounds good.
I'm making a new recipe. Oh, you'll see. But it's a really bad prep, so
look good, lady?
I like it.
Anything for lunch? So I'm gonna go with
nothing for lunch. I'm gonna be starting it actually. I gotta start the prep at 3.
You like the blood rose look?
I do like the blood rose. It looks very nice on you. So what did you do? Oh.
You gotta do the defense against the dark arts thing for her for where you dodge.
I don't want to screenshot.
No, you got yourself a nice screenshot.
Oh. Oh, okay, we're getting all kinds of stuff here.
So I did you have to do
this
professor's
one.
assignment. So you have to dodge and attack 10 times. And you need to burn something 5 times. So you gotta do the cross wands quest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to do that.
And you need to do the spell combination practice. You also have to attack the thing.
And then
So do that first, then do the contest, and then just dodge roll until you get 10 and light something on fire 5 times. And that'll open that up. Then you go see her and she'll teach you.
I'll do that first.
And then she'll teach you the Levioso spell, or actually the disarming spell. After that, you go do Herbalist class, and this unlocks your toolbar here, and we can finally get our plant build going.
Alrighty.
Also, we need to go buy the 5 small tables.
Yes.
What are you up to now?
So there's one that has five small tables, which here's what I'm thinking about planting in our house once we get the house unlocked. So here's what's interesting. So these things going to be they must be grown in large pots, right? So we already got the 2-potted planter, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. We do.
So those have to be in the big pot. So we got the 2-pot. But look at these guys. The mandrakes, they can be grown in any size pot. So you know that one planter that has 5 small pots? We'll get one of those, we'll put these guys in there, so you have 5 of them in that.
Okay.
The chomping cabbage must be grown in medium or large pots. There's a medium planter that has 3.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
So we're gonna get that one in the small pot. And so these here will give us a whole bunch of Chinese chomping cabbage. The big pots will give these guys. That'll give us 5 of these with 1 shot and 3 of these with 1 shot. And this will keep our inventory full because we're gonna be doing plants.
Ah, there's the keys. Yay.
You can't find your screenshots on the PC?
The keys are working.
No, so that's what you need to do. You need to turn in the keys.
So I'm gonna go back and get the keys that I know where they are.
Got it.
So if you're doing screenshots, look under on your PC. Look under so on my PC, my stuff, I've organized my files. I've put my captures. Look under captures. That might be where your screenshots are going, is recent captures or captures. And I pin that to the side of my computer to find them easier. Look underneath your file explorer. Look under captures, under pictures. And that might be where your screenshots are going, Jeff. Oh, you're also going to get these pants, lady. For the duelist thing.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
So I designated my video things to go to videos folder. You might have to designate stuff and set things up. My screenshots go to captures, my videos go to video folders.
I thought you had to set up on PC where you want to put your pictures.
The hell are those?
These are just crackers. These are just crackers, that's all they are. You want one? I don't have many. It's just a cracker. It's a pretzel cracker.
They're good.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright, now we just need to get our room unlocked.
I hate the do list thing.
Yeah, because you gotta dodge roll so many times. You can take them down so easily, but yet, because you have to get those skill checks to unlock the teacher's daily thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here they are, Jeff. I used to be a lot better with computer stuff. So yeah, try looking underneath your captures for your screenshots.
Usually when you take a picture on a PC, at the very bottom, it will give you like this long code. And in that code, it will tell you where the pictures are going.
And usually
it'll be like documents / whatever. That's just an example.
If you know the name of the picture you take, if you name your pictures and videos, you can also do a search and it'll show you what file it's under.
With the training dummy. Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready? That'll be brilliant. Wonderful. I'll set things up.
These characters are so pretty.
All the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them.
Also, you can right-click on videos and things you're taking and save as. And I usually make my own files, rename them, so I can find them easily. Xbox is a little different and a bit of a chore. Try and get it done.
That's it.
He looks pretty good with the red hair.
Excellent ball.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did that first time too. Remember to go slow. Oh, don't forget when you get outside the castle to go do Nettie's quest, to go up to the owl. Remember the secrets I showed you up by the owl?
Impressive wondwork.
I'm gonna go up here, please.
Oh, yeah, right.
Let's go visit the owls, shall we?
I like the owls.
I know you like the owls, princess.
Thanks, Lupin. You've been a great help. Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh, here we go. Successfully avoid.
Oh yeah, upgrading your PC is good, Jeff. But yeah, if you can have the person who built your PC, they should have a basic files that's standard with most operating systems. So you just have to look under your folder. It's called File Explorer is what mine's under. Like I said, I've gone and designated videos to the video folder. Sometimes you might have to create a folder and make it a designation.
Can I have the dodge roll thing up, or do I have to have the cross wands round 3 up?
It's automatically going to get rid of your quest for the cross wands. I tried it, and it said it won't stay up. It goes automatically to the quest you're on. Just remember to dodge roll. You can always hit in the middle of the battle
I can always look at it.
Hamburger. Get your hamburger list.
Yeah, okay.
And you can look underneath that during the fight. Just try to dodge roll 10 times.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Look at his. I got the gold and. See, he looks like with his green eyeballs.
There goes my wages.
Come on.
Yeah, they take a while to attack. You just kind of watch for the yellowish or that, dodge that. There you go. You got the princess.
Oh, I got it.
Did you get? Now you can kill them.
Alright, people.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Good job.
Oh, yes.
You did it, lady.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
Revelio.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Good job.
Now,
Thank
to the
you.
victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present
out those
you
pants
with
he
this
gave you.
simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I'll
Lady's
get
going
out
for the
some
pink
work.
flower look.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Now you go to the professor. Check out your new pants. You might like them. Oh, but you do have a good skirt. Those are good colors.
It's all in green.
I know. Check out the pants and see what they look like on you. They have buckles and belts and stuff. Should be right there. Those at least give you pants. That's what I'm wearing.
That's pretty cool.
So you got those, but you also have the Highland
But I have
dress.
the Highlander outfit.
That looks pretty good.
It's
actually.
called Emerald entire.
You know, that's better looking. Pants was good for me because I didn't have anything like that. But
Yeah.
That dress, a Highland Scottish look,
Yeah.
actually looks good on your character and it keeps you in a dress.
Revelio.
But at least you have an option if you want to wear something different.
Now I have to go to class.
Princess loves going to class. Go and join the mortal students, little dragon. Have fun in class. Try not to terrorize them.
I'm not terrorizing anybody. Oh, I'm sorry.
As she bumps into a poor student carrying a pitcher.
Revelio.
Don't forget this little hut here.
That's all outside, isn't it?
Yeah, the
I have
groundskeeper's
not
tools.
even explored a key.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've not explored the outside yet.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I need to grab some stuff for my potions.
I hope you're able to take care of everything I asked you to do.
Accio.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments. Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Instantly.
Pay close attention. The
A disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Now that we know we get craps out of these secrets, we can just open them and sell the material.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice. You seem to have the right answer, but keep practicing. Yes, my eyes may save you a run for the day.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio!
But Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
Did you hear that? They actually talk.
Talked about horses with wings.
Yeah, he's seen death.
He's seen death, yeah.
This year will be filled with enchantment, excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
This is the kid that gets kidnapped later
No
on.
more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
I never thought Ramrock's
as the
wood is
mandrake. Accio.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
Let's see if we can make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
The lady wants Mrs. Garlic's outfit.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed nearby at the rivalry with Overland. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
Quickly!
Quickly! Put it in the new pot!
Mandrakes are loud. Whew.
Soil should envelop the roof like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
What can I help you?
Repair. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Hope to see you again
Off you
sometime.
go.
Yours was mature and shattered the glass of the dome of the greenhouse.
Yeah, that one was a little mature. Should have been planted a long time ago.
I wish you could have a greenhouse instead of just the thing, even though we could turn it kind of into the greenhouse. But I wish we could have a greenhouse
I
like
wish we
that
could have something like this.
as your
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
Though there is a way we could turn it into a greenhouse.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to...
Lady wants her outfit, Jeff.
I do.
Right down to the hat and the clothes and everything she's
Actually, I
wearing.
enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Isn't Lady's character pretty?
Of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds. I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Lady wants her outfit, Mrs. Garlic's outfit.
I wish I could have her hair.
Such late notice.
No, you can't.
Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow. Let's see how to balance my staff this long arrangement. Lifters fancy or roses? Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you.
Say we branch out. Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get tasty without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to
Oh my, she wants you to finger her Chinese
She said, mind your fingers, they bite.
She told me to finger her Chinese chomping cabbage to mind my fingers and bites. What does yours say?
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt.
To watch my fingers because they bite.
A comeback requires patience as much as fortune.
Mind your
Hello.
fingers.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. What?
They must have come this way. Think!
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's
Let me
really
know if
good.
that dual
But you
sound
are
coming from the capture card is too much or if it sounds okay.
Wow, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are, home of the
I've
Chinese
no idea
chomping
who it is you
cabbage.
think I might have seen.
Go
I've been
on.
busy with
Grab
my
a few of those
research.
cabbages. Just
I do
mind.
not have time.
See that
Victor
dummy?
Rookwood don't give a
Just toss the
doxy's
cabbages
nip
at
back
it.
your time.
And they'll do the rest.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't.
Enough out of you.
On anything they can get there.
Leave her alone.
Mouths on.
Stupefy!
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes
I see you.
But they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
You're a future.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booty tubers and bouncy bombs. The kind of plants that just have a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dog.
There'll be more of that.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with
what's
the
the
tobacco,
light go
even
out
if
of
it
your
is from
eyes?
cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed in Death Camp has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones that parents planted in the garden. You get the idea. I'm not going anywhere. Probably head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That's just the beginning. Stop it! Wretched weed! I always... Stop that great...
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Cool, thank you, Jeff, for the input. So we'll only use one audio coming through.
Revelio.
See any bite marks or missing digits? And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yeah, same with us. So we're just trying to get the stream and sound to look good and sound good. I was wondering, because now that lady can go to full screen and then she go into the condensed screen on the side. I have to do a lot of switching around to make it work, though. Hi, Dom. Hey, Dom. Hi, Dummy. What's the kitty doing? What's the cat doing? What's Dummy doing? Where's your toy? Did you get your toy? You got a gnome or something today? Did you get a gnome?
Did you do potions, Klaus?
I did.
Okay. I have to go.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting...
I definitely need more than just 2 hands. I need 2 more arms with hands. I need to be like Shiva with, 4 arms. Even 6 arms might help.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center.
Yes, Jeff. So we please start over because we have to get the secret achievements. I've got every achievement except for the last 3 or 4 secret achievements, which is you have to play each and every house and get up to. Better talk.
It's just over there by my tent.
So you have to get each house, a different house, up to where you open up the secret chamber. And that's the secret achievements and the last achievements I need for a game, being a completionist. This build, again, is different. The first time we played through was of the Dark Arts build. Again, this one is going to be alchemy and herbalism. So each house we're going to do something different to go down different build paths. There's hundreds of ways of playing this game. You don't, with the different kind of magic spells, you can go fire and ice, you can go pure magic, you can go pure ancient magic. Lots and lots of builds out there. So this one's going to be a plant build. I'm going to try to use mostly plant attacks and spells once we open up our talent trait schools and do some cool stuff like that. So we're going to try to keep it lively on the stream. We're going to be playing this game for a while.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I wish we can craft and put stuff away that quickly when we want to move around.
Revelio.
Just pack it all up and off you go.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldrick Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio. Not sure how it's fair in a little place like this.
There should be a Merlin trial up here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Open up our inventory spots. Ah, sounds good, Jeff. Thank you. We'll see you when you get back. I'm just going to do these Merlin trials and get some more inventory. I'm getting tired of having to go in town and sell every 5 seconds.
Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the better. Revelio.
You're more proficient with a laptop.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Oh yes, that is definitely nice to have auto spell check and recommendation for words. It really helps typing. That's the thing about Xbox that's nice, is that we can do that on Xbox. Because trying to type with a controller is a big pain. I think I overshot this thing. Damn it, it won't move. Oh shit, you're gonna have to reset that. Oh, this is the quest we need to do. This is where we get to go to get the secret. Yeah, I used to use that quite a bit. That was a nice way of typing real quick with an Xbox.
I never thought remote toilets would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! I should warn you, I won't
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection of your...
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Revelio.
It seems we may have it. What's this? You may want to move. Feisty little foliage. I've never been one such guard.
Levioso.
Divine? No. No! Marvelous strike!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Back to the dirt for you. I never liked vegetables. Annoying little weed. No.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
This has seen better days.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Is simply too many.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Making up. Well, not making up, but making half of it. Let's put it that way. I'm making half of it. I found a recipe with my twist.
Subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Dakar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will brew the Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Let's begin.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
Use
careful.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Make sure you do it right, Princess. Do not blow up the top of the castle this time.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Be careful with your potions. Just a couple drops. Just tap it very lightly.
There we go. Hey.
Oh, good. You didn't blow up off the top of the castle this time. Yet.
Hey.
Now see those two new ones forgotten how to stir. An easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Overland, you also did well to practice brewing the defensive Hogwarts potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire a recipe from Jane Pippins, correct?
Yes.
Brilliant. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
So this is what sucks, is trying to build up your ultimate attack.
And we'll see if it was skill
Yeah.
or luck the first time around.
And
I was going to try to kill every creature. I mean, I got it already, I'm sure.
Professor Sharp said
I don't have to worry about
My
it.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin rebellion.
I'm sure it says I unlocked it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp?
did you
say
help
had
this guy?
permission to
Yeah,
enter
you
his
did,
office?
didn't you?
You have to use ancient magic on every enemy in the
He
game.
wants me to get more ingredients.
I guess I do have it unlocked. Okay.
Brilliant. You, my friend, have been presented
I guess I
with
don't
an
have to worry about it
extraordinary
then.
opportunity.
You
I'm
have to
Gareth,
worry.
by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
So the only three I have left is we have to do House Gryffindor,
Are you related to
we have to
Professor
do
Weasley?
Ravenclaw,
She's my aunt.
we have to do
Keeps too close an eye
Hufflepuff.
on
So
me
we're doing
for
Hufflepuff
comfort.
now. We have a
But she
Gryffindor
can't
already.
be everywhere.
So we have the last, these are the last three achievements.
Troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certainly spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I simply need a single feather. As you're already in Sharp's office with his permission, but perhaps you could grab it for me.
As long as it starts in a sharp way listen.
I assure you you won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I grow in. I'll be back to you.
It is hard not to use spells.
this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions was something that cannot be rushed. Patience is necessary.
And now we have the power switch. And that's all. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Well done, Gareth.
Explain what's Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point for the Gryffindor. Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice...
Oh, it so sucks not being powered up yet. I did it.
I brewed an Edgeworth potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today in your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite
Hey,
yet.
you should be lucky you didn't blow up the classroom.
Yeah.
Various ingredients.
Usually when you brew alchemy, you blow things up in my castle.
Usually.
I'm not very happy about, by the way.
I fix it. Ish.
The plants you nurture there are
Oh,
often
I have
essential
someone
to
fix
the
it.
potions you brew.
The last time you was brewing something, you blew off the entire top of the roof of my castle.
It really went fine.
That'll be all.
Someplace in orbit is the top of a castle
I
somewhere.
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Rather than talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
An encampment. This must be
I hate
it.
to see a creature but trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I will regret those ideas. If he doesn't come round now, you'll be making even more of an example.
As if there's more than one way to enter. Kill that frame arm up to his cards.
God fucking damn it.
And not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to take them on before I'm not even supposed to be out here yet. These guys are very high level.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm trying to get some money so I can buy the plants I need.
Enjoy suffering, do you? If you all that. One less human to worry about. Child. Expelliarmus. Easily diverted.
Fuck. Alright, time to get serious here and stop fucking off. I'm trying to build up my goddamn fucking ultimate. Bullshit. No more fucking around. Give me that. Fuck. You die.
Went to the owls.
Revelio.
Did you get the stuff by the owls?
I did.
Damn, playing this game on hard is definitely hard.
Yeah, it's, I read a lot about that.
Well, they say that you can get all the achievements without doing it, but I wanted to get a little bit more of a challenge and see what this can do. But unfortunately, I was overpowered, now I'm underpowered because I started over, so it's going to take a while
It's
to build up.
day and night. Let's put it that way. It's
playing it on hard?
It's for the true hardcore player. There's a big jump in different. It's not for everyone. Yeah. I'm not interested.
I was trying to see what the difference is if you're playing it, because last time we
there's
played it
a
on
difference.
normal, now I'm playing it on hard.
Not a difference in achievements, no. It's just a difference in how much your spells do damage and how much health the enemy has. It's as someone said, you want pain and suffering, do it on hard.
I could definitely tell a difference. Playing on normal, especially once you get the build, it's almost too easy. I wanted to give myself a little bit more of a challenge and do a playthrough.
There isn't that gap there. It goes from enjoying the game and easy to preposterous hard, and then it goes up to impossible. So that's your three choices.
The carts returning to on.
This looks intriguing.
I can definitely tell the difference. You also don't get as much healing potions either. Remember, like I had so many healing potions that everything just was
Correct.
constant.
You won't.
Now it's like I can't find
And it's gonna take you longer for your spells to come back. It's gonna take you longer for your ancient magic to come back. What else did they say? Most enemies can kill you with one hit.
Yes, I've noticed that.
You're gonna have a hard time finding things in the world. It's like, besides the enemies being stronger, you become weaker. You're weaker, and you can't get out of that. You can't get out of being weak. That's what I read. It's a little off balanced, basically. I was actually.
It's definitely a challenge.
Yeah, and that's what it was for only. It was for just people who want to play on that insane kind of mode. There we go. They would.
Ah, blessed be. Can you hear us now, Jeff?
How come when we turn the mic off to talk in private, they can't hear the game?
Because I have to turn the game thing on at the same time. Lady and I was discussing because I could see a big difference between playing the game on normal and
See, I'm playing, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm playing on easy.
She just wants the storyline to have
I just want the storyline, have fun, no stress, and just
the last
play
time I
it.
played this game, I played it on normal and easy.
When I read about it, normal gameplay is actually hard. Easy is actually normal. And the
hardcore insane mode
is insane. It's the insane mode.
Unbeatable.
Yeah,
basically.
it's very off.
It'd be like playing
with their scaling
what's that game
of
that's
it.
unbeatable that everyone hates?
Dark Souls.
It'd be
It's like
playing
Dark Souls hard. So their scaling is really off when you pick what mode you want to play in. So
He hears us now.
I'm not ashamed of it. I'm playing on easy mode. Easy mode is actually normal mode because I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to pull my damn hair out. I have enough stress in my life as it is. I don't need stress playing the game. So.
I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
And believe me, easy's not. Some of it's not easy. So yeah, and you can feel a difference.
Oh, I can feel a great difference.
And it's not even a little bit of a difference, is it? But that's what I've read. Yeah.
I have a hell of a time getting my ultimate up.
Yeah, and you will. Your spells are gonna come back slower. Your ultimate's gonna come back slower. All that shit. It's just, it's not worth it for me. I play enough.
Oh my god, spells aren't working.
Yeah, your spell. Yeah, well, they won't.
I also notice that the enemies attack more and there's more of them.
You'll be killed with one hit. A lot. A lot. You're just gonna die. A lot. One hit. You'll be down. Yeah. And is that all correct? What they said? Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping not, but.
I overheard some of Rookwood's lads talking about a massive potion. I was thinking that we could investigate it. Try to get the evidence that offers.
Yeah, I mean the creatures they attack.
A lot of streamers couldn't do it, even on normal mode. They made it easy
to make them look good.
It's not to make them look good. It's like easy is normal, normal is hard, hardcore is insane.
Story mode.
And then they have story mode, which is really, really fluffy. If you don't want any challenge whatsoever, you play on story mode, which I'm not playing on story mode. So I'm playing on easy, which is normal.
No, I can tell you there is quite a difference.
Yeah, I don't need a challenge in my life.
One, I can't find any healing potions hardly.
The chests will be far and few in between. That was another thing that they were complaining about.
What chest?
To find potions.
Oh.
Healing potions. You know, sometimes you open a chest, you get a healing potion out of them.
Well, I'm looking more or less for other kind of potions. But I mean, the enemies would drop potions left and right. Now they don't.
True, yeah. They're not. Are they dropping anything?
They must have come this way. Think.
I was hoping they'd drop more elite gear playing it on higher level.
Lower. I think it's reversed. They said think of reverse stuff when it comes to the levels.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
You're gonna regret coming
Yeah, Jeff plays his on easy.
Yeah, exactly, Jeff. We're old people. We want it nice and easy and no stress, you know? That's how I look at it.
Me, I'm an achievement whore, so I like to get, being a completionist, I like to try to get everything. Fortunately for this game, it doesn't matter what mode you're on. Like some games you have to play like on the top ultra hard to get This one you don't.
Yeah, there are some games like that. Certain modes will only give you certain achievements. Right. This game's not like that, so.
So close to Hogwarts.
They grant you. I'm fighting a place I shouldn't even be in. I'm way too low level.
True, you are, and you should know better.
Well,
So
I'm looking for something.
yeah, I know that. But if you are out there in your low level and you're out there in a death zone, well, that's your own fault. Things happen to you. It's true.
Considering I'm in a zone that has skulls over it.
Okay, yeah. Now that's your own fault for being out there like
I'm
that.
doing
I
pretty
know you're
good
looking for
for
something,
being in a
but
zone that I should
still.
be dead in seconds.
Yeah, no. It's your fault.
I am hardcore.
Yeah.
Norman Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in evidence work.
You die. Oh, no, you don't.
No, they're not. You're not gonna die that easy.
Now they will. You see how long though it took?
But look how long it took. Yeah, no, I'm for fun, man. I want to just play for fun. I'm not serious about it.
I'm just trying to make sure I get every animal this time as I go.
I mean, for goodness sakes, you beat the game already. I haven't.
Well, that's why.
And I was like, yeah, I'll start another character. I don't
That's why I
care.
upped the ante. I've already beat this game. Now
Yeah,
I'm trying to make it a little bit more of a challenge.
I'm just having fun.
First time I played through was more or less for the story mode.
I'm just having fun. I still love the story. I'll still play through it.
Managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallow Sweet is an important...
Plants are going to be hard with you, though, in that mode, though, I think.
Mallow Sweet, versatile...
It's going to take time to build them up, I think, to get them going. It's going to be exciting.
To test my theory when I was so
be fun.
interrupted.
Yeah, definitely got a challenge.
Oh, yeah, so...
That started me.
Yep, you're going to have a challenge.
They wanted to make the stream a little more exciting. I don't one-tap kill every creature I come by.
Oh, that's fun.
That was the dark arts mode. That thing was...
You were not going to one-tap anybody. We were not going the dark arts mode.
Nothing like one-tapping everybody in the ass and we're dead.
And we're not going to be doing that kind of stuff with this build.
I had my way with and raped every single one of these creatures.
Yeah, but that was fun. I'm sorry. It was.
I had my way with them and filled them with my seed. Every single monster in the game. Way too easily. So this build, it's like, okay, let's up the ante, make the game on hard. And see if I could do this without instantly killing everybody.
Did you see that? Drawings disappeared. What should I do now? This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. It's a it's big. Like the pyre sink.
Oh, you're doing that quest. Jeff was probably laughing his ass off at my comments.
Well, I'm not gonna tear myself up over that shit. No,
How beautiful.
Rebellion. I still have a challenge. So it's still.
Hardly believe. I take it we can call that a success. We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something. Are all of the trials like this one? Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have
I'm just
what I
trying to get
need
loot
to
to make
continue my
money.
research.
So I can buy
My
my
guess
plant
is that
stuff.
each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
I just got that one.
He used to be the Minister for Magic.
There's your main lost story quest.
No, I won't be.
That's the secret quest.
That's yes, it is. Yeah, I know. That's gonna get you on the pathway.
Grant you, I don't have any of my talents or anything built up yet, so it's gonna be a while before I can take things on like this. Whew, that's rough.
Seems pleasant enough as a place.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds lovely.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
This is why I'm going to grow my own plants. Oh my god, that shit's expensive.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Alright, I think I have enough now to purchase. That's what I was doing out here grinding. In a very high zone that I shouldn't even be here in, probably. Is to try and make some money so I can buy what I need for my build. Like I said, yes, I'm having my ass handed to me right now because I don't have my build at all. I just have basic spells. Again, I'm playing on hard, so it's definitely hard. I need to get my spells and my build fixed, which is going to still be quite a long time. Oh good, is this boulder back? Come on, let's bring you down the hill. Do the Indiana Jones thing. There we go. This time control it. Nice. Alright, good. Trying to expand out my inventory slot. That is the thing. Alright, the rest of those I can't do yet. So let's go get our stuff. Hey Dom. It's Dominique. What's the kitty doing? Like your belly rub? Like your belly rub, Dommy? You are a strange cat. Very few cats like their belly rub. Most are all teeth and claws. Except for you. You start purring and like your belly rub. You like that, Dommy? My little witch cat, my little black cat.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Five small pots. Yes, I need that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Damn it. Still need more money. I still need to get this. Three medium pots, that's the one I need.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Still need more money.
Revelio.
It's also very rough not being able to fly.
Revelio.
Broom, once you get your broom, that is a quality of life right there. You can fly through all this shit. But then again, you miss all the stuff on foot. But sometimes you need to get someplace quick. It's also nice to have the extended Revelio so you can see further and see what you're missing.
Revelio.
I just need one more Merlin trial. That should extend out my inventory a little bit more, which is going to be nice. What do you think about that, Dami? Like your belly rubbed?
Revelio. Incendio.
Shit.
Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
I'm starting to cook my meat.
What you making, sweetheart?
Oh, the first thing you have to do is put that in the bowl. And then put the potatoes. Put the potatoes on top of it. And then put it in the bowl. And then you take the season it out. Some tomato, spices, and water. And it's
Revelio.
you take it out, and you put the meat
sounds good. Sounds like a hell of a prep.
It is a hell of a prep. I'm just now prepping the meat. The onions and the potatoes were already in the oven cooking. Now I'm prepping the meat. And it is a hell of a damn prep. But I had the energy enough to do it, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and do it.
So I'm opening up my thing first. Then I'm going to go do that quest.
Well, I'm not going to do this yet until you're ready.
You can go anytime you want to.
Investigate.
I'm just trying to get my inventory slot over because I'm getting tired of not being able to. There we go. I opened my inventory slots up twice, I think.
Oh, you know what? There's one over here I could do. That's right.
There he is.
Yeah, you're right about that. I forgot.
At least do 2 of them to at least open the inventory slot.
Just having fun.
Oh, I'm having fun.
I love this game.
I love this game. Hope people on stream like watching it because we'll be playing this game for a while.
Oh, yes I am.
Alright, so that opened up my slot. That should give me some pretty good space now, so I'm not constantly empty. So I now have 28 slots. That's better than nothing. That's a lot better. Still need more money though.
Money will come with time.
I know a diamond trial when I see one.
You know, money just comes with time with it.
Well, I'm trying to get enough to buy, so I bought the 5 small potted thing. Even though we're going to be a plant build, we're going to be using plants for their main attack spells, which means we're going to need to grow a lot of plants.
Oh, is your cousin playing this game? This is an awesome game. Love this game.
Fuck.
Where are the balls over there?
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Rebellion.
Look at my green witch. Oh, you see the pants? He looks neat with the stuff on it.
To a place like this.
He's cool.
I'm also trying to find that green, the green stick wand handle to go with my.
I saw a couple of them. Not all of them were green, but I did see a couple of them, and it's like,
Now that we know
wow.
that we can do these missions here, these little side quests without worrying about it.
You can grab everything you can.
Just gonna grab everything while I
Don't
can.
even worry about it, because I got you my meat, because you don't have to.
Rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Attack me.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Disgusting things.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, I think I've done everything I can. How's your cousin? Does your cousin like the game, Jeff? It is a fun game. Like I said, if you can, get this game for yourself.
Revelio.
Watching us, you'd be an expert at it with all the things, what to do and not to do. Watching my trials and tribulations. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Again, the replayability of if you're an achievement person like me, wanting to redo this. And there's so many different builds, and unfortunately you can't reset your skills. So if you want to try a different build, you have to remake a new character. Once you get your traits trees open, you have to be very careful which the points in.
Revelio.
All right. Everything else I think is going to be too hard for me to go to right now.
Lumos.
You just see what he plays. Yeah, like I said, if you want to save up some money and grab this if you can. This is a fun game. Oh shit.
Revelio.
This is a time one. I can't do this one. I need to be able to stop time. I think this is as far as I can go. Actually, it's not that complex. You know, that's the great thing. You get stuck, you can always ask us, and we can tell you how to solve the puzzles and what to get. And there's no shame in, when in doubt, Google it out. If we're not on, you're stuck on a mission or a quest or something, you can always Google it. Okay, I think that's all I can do. I don't think I can do any more quests. That's not too bad. I mean, like I said, the game seems frightening at first, but now that I've done a playthrough and beat the game, it's relatively easy. Some of the quests and not the quests, but the puzzles, you just have to.
Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Just have to figure out what the puzzle takes. But like I said, you got us that can help you too. If we're not on, just Google it.
Another house token for the house chest.
That's what makes the game fun is actually some of the puzzles. Some are very frustrating though, I will admit that. And do easy stuff, just power level yourself up like I do. Like right now, I'm taking on monsters I shouldn't even be in that zone. And I'm playing on hard, so I should be waiting, but it's okay. I just want to get this outfit, get some stuff to buy what I need for my build. So I'm kind of preemptively striking and getting this stuff and trying to make money by taking down bad guys and hopefully they drop money. And upgrading my gear. and then selling gear I don't need to make money in this game. Exploration is how you level up in this game, as well as doing the main story quest. If you've watched us enough, I think that you can see, I mean, the game is fun. It's not that bad. Someone say you need a green witch, my dear boy.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio.
It's a race. Woohoo! It's always frown. He should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go see if we can get this quest started. It's going to be much needed for...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Still need more money, unfortunately.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
An herbalist hat. I need one in green. I'm wearing that for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ramrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Damn, that sounds good, Chris. Lady's got a new recipe. I'm not sure what she's making. It sounds good.
Revelio.
Oh shit. My guy just jumped for no reason at all off the side of a thing. Guess we want to get that chest.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What a prep. Alright, it's all in the oven. Let's see how this comes out. I'm hoping well.
What are you making?
What am I making?
This Chris is wondering.
There's no name for it. Actually. So, what I'm doing is I layered a glass pan, a little bit of olive oil, cut some purple onion, laid the purple onion down at the very bottom, cut some Idaho potatoes, put the Idaho potatoes on top with the onions, a little bit more olive oil on top of the potatoes, season to taste, throw it in the oven. That cook till the potatoes are a little bit crispy on the outside, soft inside. In the meantime, while that's cooking, you want to take ground beef, season it to taste, anything you want. I did some smoked paprika, some little bit of garlic, things like that. And a can of, you can use crushed tomatoes, you can use a puree, just as long as it's not like stewed tomatoes. It's got to be a lot smaller than a stewed tomato. Cook all that up, the meat in the pan, make sure the meat's nice and done and seasoned to the way you like it. Pull out the potato dish, put the meat on top of your potatoes. So you have the bottom layer is purple onion, sliced potatoes, and now your meat on top of it. Then shred a lot of mozzarella cheese. Put the mozzarella cheese all on the top of the meat. Cover. Depends how much you like cheese. I cover it. And now it's all back in the oven cooking. So, I don't know, Chris, what do you call that? There really is no name for it. I guess it could be considered a type of beef. No, it's not even a beef pot pie because there's no pie dough involved in it. So, it's just a meat dish. And you season it to taste, whatever your seasonings are. And that's it. There's just a lot of prep to it because you got to cut the onions, you got to cut the potatoes, then you got to put them in the oven and cook them. And then about 20 minutes before they're done, go back in there and do your meat. And cook your meat and season it and put the tomatoes in it and then pull everything out, put the meat on top, grate your cheese, put the cheese on top and put it back in the oven and let it cook. An upside down shepherd's pie. There you go. Yeah, it is like a shepherd's pie, I guess. Yeah. An upside down shepherd's pie. That's good. So yeah, it smells really good. I think it smells good. Lord, does it smell good?
Yeah, starving.
Okay, that means it smells delicious. So hopefully it will all come out. It's part of a recipe. Well, it's two recipes combined into one, I guess. Just put it that way. In the recipe for the layered onions and the potatoes actually supposed to be tater tots. I ain't gonna use goddamn tater tots. I don't even have tater tots. So this other recipe isn't quite like this one. That one has to do with chicken. But it also layers the purple onion on the bottom and then fresh cut potatoes on top of the onions. So I kind of combined two recipes, threw out the tater tots and used real potatoes and the onions and the meat on top of that.
So I'm about to start the quest that's only for this, for the Huff and Puff.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
It takes it down as it comes out.
Okay, cool. So I'm hoping it will come out really good.
Oh, really good.
Yeah, I'm going to show Lord it real quick. Look in the oven and tell me what you
Oh my God, Chris! I just did some improvising. They should put some more cheese on the dinner.
Yeah.
Ladies' dinner looks awesome.
Oh, I forgot my.
All right, you guys ready to do the main story quest? This is only the Huff and Puff get this quest. So here we go with this.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
Azkaban.
Azkaban.
Azkaban. Oh, look at it.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young what you should know at Hogwarts.
Witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness, my only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsmeade.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Well, that was interesting. Azkaban, guys.
Too bad you couldn't explore it more.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
This is the only people who can go and do it.
Yeah, these are the only people that can go do Azkaban. Too bad.
Dark magic was the answer.
Been neat to explore it.
With a hand in his disappearance.
Yeah, that would have been neat to explore.
Upper Hogsmeade is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Who lived here, I wonder? Rebellion.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So that's what I needed. This one here. Pine tail with 3 medium pots. I got the pine tail with 5 pots, and I've got the large pot with 2 pots.
When I go there, I will.
This must be the place Mr.
This has
Diggory
3
mentioned.
medium pots. This is what I needed.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Pleased to see you took my advice.
Rebellion.
We need to get a hopping pot eventually. Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So this is what I got. You need the pine table with the 2 large pots. That's the only thing you can grow the
Yeah.
one in.
Yeah, the trees. True.
Pine table with 3 medium pots. That's where you can put the cabbage in. And pine table with 5 small pots. You can put the mandrakes in and any other plant.
After going to meet a girl named
This will be able to be a little bit more organized. The big pots can only grow the one. So since you're going to have 7,
5 small pots, 3 medium pots, and the 2 big pots.
2 large pots,
Yeah, I got that one already.
the 3 medium pots,
3 medium pots,
The
5
5
small
small
pots. Okay.
and then that's the only ones. And you need the tea cross station.
And the tea potion station. Okay.
And of course,
And I have all those.
You know,
I have.
the rest of these chopping stations.
The only thing I don't have is the toy thing. Oh, I do have the toy thing. So all I need to get is the 3 medium, the 5 small, and the tea section. Okay. Gotcha.
and insisted that
And
Jackdaw
that's
had
where,
asked
because
him
it's
to
going to be a
follow
complete plant build.
but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Oddly, to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony. I don't understand. What can I do to help? I believe Anne may have
So this is the secret quest, guys, that only the Huff and Puff house can do. Each house has their own special quest. This
She
is
won't
theirs.
speak to anyone she doesn't trust. And she
You've already seen
trusts
Slytherins,
no
where you
one.
have to go into the
If you, a
summons the
student,
Kraken.
reflect the pages like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Rebellion.
It's a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you. This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe. I'd like to know more about Anne. That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
This must be the place.
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Incendio. Incendio. Rebellion. Rebellion. Accio. Rebellion. Accio. Oh, that's not something.
Alright, I got the dinner off.
Accio.
Good.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Where's the clue you left behind?
By the way, if you want the complete story of Jackdaw, you have to do all 3 houses. Each one reveals something.
Tell me about your trios.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Is she to blame at all? Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Jackdaw.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years.
Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
My young friend.
Revelio.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get some more of that stuff.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Chickens! Dumpy's favorite.
Revelio. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose anything in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Well, he's playing two girls at the same time. Guy was truly a Romeo. Got one, I think, throwing Azkaban. I'm not sure about the other one. The other girl, probably long dead now. Interesting.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This is absolutely delicious.
It smells really good.
Which one would you like?
Don't care. Either one. I'll take that.
That one? Okay. There you go. Taste
This
it.
guy looks like it has a lot of
The
cheese.
potatoes came out really well. They came out the way I wanted them to. Yeah, now taste the meat. He's my tester, guys, when I try new recipes out. So you're going to get his first reaction. If you hear him puking, that means I did something wrong. How's the meat? The spices are good on the meat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. I love trying new recipes out, though it's kind of frightening because you don't know if it's going to turn out the way you think it's going to turn out. I've had a lot of those happen before.
I think it's good. I probably would have had just a touch more garlic salt.
Is that a little bit more garlic salt? Well, the onions gave it really good flavor because those were purple onions.
Yeah, the onions are good.
How about the paprika? Should I put a? Should I put
I would put more paprika
Should I put
on
more
it.
in there?
Other than that, the potatoes came out really good.
Yeah, the potatoes came out.
So the thing you gotta
Really good.
remember about potatoes is they suck up flavor.
Yeah, that's where I'm tasting the flavor is actually in the potato. Yeah. The potatoes are very onionly because they were cooking on top of the onions. Sandy loves it.
I think it's great.
She tried it right in the kitchen. She's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Is it okay? Is it good?" She goes, "Oh, it's so good." I'm like, "Okay." She says it reminds her of a Mexican dish.
How? Paprika in it?
Probably maybe she tasted the paprika. I don't know. And you could turn this into one.
Oh yeah.
Put some corn in it.
Here I am.
And some salsa on the top. And it could turn into one. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Yeah.
I just think my body's craving salt because I haven't had a lot of salt lately. That's why, to me, it seems like it needs a little bit more salt. But other than that, it's good. Really good. You know what? Salt's not good for you.
Salt's not good for you anyway. The purple onions gave it a good flavor. I love purple onion.
If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Wow, this came out really good.
Really good meal, guys.
Wow. The onions give it a little bit of sweet.
Can you tell me
And the
more
paprika.
about Apollonia Black? Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggleborn, sealed her fate.
This is damn
Let's
good.
go. Steady yourself. We'll operate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
But I have to say, that is good. That is really good. How neat. That's cool. Yay. Another good dish. Yay.
This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm getting ideas for other dishes that can go with stuff like this.
Sure, you can definitely help me. Because you know what? It's hard to come up with
Come up
something
with a new
different
different
every
life.
single day for the rest of your life. It is like, what have I never done before? You know?
Idea of a Spanish dish.
But this. And this is something I never made before.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware.
I really love that cooking.
Make sure you watch that. That's the only time you're ever going to see ads for them.
Thank you for the warning. This really is a dismal place. But we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. My doorstep?
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Oh, you can't even. You can't even.
No. You can walk around looking at the prison cells.
Monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
The Rambo movies. I mean, with Sylvester Stallone. Well, we thought they're good. They're probably aged badly. The first Rambo movie compared to now. I mean, with the graphics back then, as with all movies, you know, you can definitely see dated stuff.
Lucio and the lot of you!
What about this game, Mondo? Have you played it yet? You've got to buy this game. You got to play this game. This is a must-have game in your library. Hogwarts Legacy. Somehow I'm going to have to build up my ultimate. You know what? I'm going to need some plant spells, come to think of it. When's the last time I saved? Yeah, look around and talk to those people.
You're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it. What is that I hear?
It's
Believe this. Now remember, Anne has been here a long time.
Oh, God damn.
The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly, respectfully. Are you? Who's there?
You'll pay for that!
Speaks to me. Is that I found the book. You said there was only. The book. No one would know. The pages found the pages. He thinks the friendless know me. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hockey Field.
Oh, this fucking game.
Are you saying that the missing
Hard is definitely hard.
near Upper Hogsfield, ruins house, vaults concealed. God had to look, go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
The game locks on everything except for what's supposed to lock on.
I wish you could have.
What?
I wish you could have explored that more.
Now you have what you need. What's like it?
I'll watch that light go out
But
of
no,
your
this is
eyes.
what I'll find your good.
You'll feel that. He's not that long.
One of my own and get the head of it.
shit. Playing on hard is definitely hard. Oh, good. Love that.
Revelio.
Thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my doctor.
Oh my god, this is good.
I'm watching you eat it. Makes me happy. It makes me very happy.
I'm not paying attention to the stream or shit. I'm eating your food. Okay, there's going to be some legendary spells we're going to need. Remember how to do this? And that is not the one.
We need, Herbology,
Yeah.
Fang, and Venom. We actually need 3. Unless we're doing something different.
This is like an awesome video. Thank you, princess. Hey, Midnight.
I don't know. It's here somewhere. Just some sneaking around my feet. Oh, hey, Midnight. Oh, that's a really good dinner.
That's my knee is her biology bit.
Because we need all three, right? Or are you going a bit of a different route?
No, we need all three.
So Fang, Venom, and Herbology.
Because you got 6 things of clothes.
Mm-hmm. You do.
You could put 2 of these on each of your clothes.
Oh, I didn't know you do that.
Spread them out a bit.
Well, yeah. I know what you're saying. Nope. Not really, Chris. Not
There's
right now.
nothing really out there right now, Chris. Everything's kind of dead.
No.
We're kind of waiting for Starfield and see how that turns out.
But Starfield's been pushed again.
Starfield's been pushed back.
Arc 2's been pushed back.
You're pretty much looking at what games are coming out this year. If it's any good anyways.
Okay. Missed it.
So unfortunately, there is no other games come out this year that looks good, unless we get very lucky and Arc 2 and Starfield get pushed forward again. I don't know. Most of the games out there are more like 6-bit graphics, really suck, chibi little things. You'd think the developers, especially Microsoft, would want to push the abilities of the Xbox, saying it's supposed to be the most powerful gaming system in the world. Well, you'd think they'd be out there. You'd think that they would want to make some AAA games with high graphics to really push the capabilities of the Xbox Series X and really show what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, every single game that's come out is all this little crappy ass 2-bit graphic games that we played back in the 80s. I don't even know why they make games like that anymore. When we have the technology that we do now with motion capture, and you think that games would be more like movies, and every game that comes out would be a good game.
Mm-hmm.
All the games I see that come out are 1D and 2D, where you're running across the screen like Donkey Kong, Pac-Man.
Yeah,
I mean, literally games that we played back in the 80s. These are what these games are coming out. These are brand new games. It's like, what the fuck?
games that you would go down to your local arcade and play. You know, back in the
Do they
day.
even have real arcades anymore? I don't think so.
I don't know. I used to go to the arcade all the time.
We didn't have home platform systems. Everything was at an arcade.
Yeah. There was no Xbox or PlayStation. I mean, you'd have to go to the arcade.
I mean, the first thing that came out was a game called Pong, and then in television.
I had Pong.
Who didn't have Pong? That was the only home platform game there was back in the day.
No, I had Pong. And then I had no television. And then I got Nintendo, Sega. Dream. Oh, what was that one?
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast. I got Dreamcast. I got Jaguar. These are all that did not take off like Xbox and PlayStation did. So I had a Jaguar, a Dreamcast, and a television. I had all those game systems.
But sadly, Chris, most of the games that we've seen coming out this year
suck.
Are horrible looking, cheesy.
I mean, Starfield was going to be the rescue of all that, but they pushed it.
Starfield got pushed back. Ark, another
Ark got
game that's
pushed
supposed to be on the Unreal Engine 5, supposed to be absolutely beautiful game, pushed back.
Yeah.
Herbology 3. I think I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Hold up.
Double check.
Hold up.
Double check it.
Let me double check it. So, significantly increases damage by all plants.
And to be very honest with you guys, we just don't have the money
to
keep
can't-
buying games left and right. We don't have it anymore.
So if you want to see more stuff, let's get to 1,000 subscribers.
We have a huge mortgage,
400,000.
so no.
Let's get to 1,000 subscribers, and I think we're pretty close to 400. 4,000.
Oh, I don't know, 4,000 watch time
We're
or
actually
something
pretty
like
close there.
that.
We're like at 3 something. We're like right there.
Yeah.
So tell your friends, tell your families, tell your cats, your dogs. Get everyone here, get them subscribed. So the only way that we're going to be able to afford it is get monetized, which we'll never do because of our political aspects.
Yeah, they never will because of our political stuff. Our political views.
YouTube, what's your political views on everything with the alphabet soup people and games? As I stick my middle finger up their butthole, there's my political view. My political view is a big middle finger to everything. That's my political viewpoint. I am so fucking done with this world and its bullshit. I'm done with the alphabet soups. I'm done with people changing my games and my movies, all because of their political agenda. If they don't like our country, well, fine. Ladies, May and I are part Native American. Get the fuck out of our country. We didn't want you here in the first place. Take the white man, your Christian Muslims and Jews with you, and get the fuck out. Thanks for murdering and killing our people. Thanks for raping our women, molesting our children, and rounding us up and putting us on reservation. Thanks a lot.
My God, I ate the whole damn thing.
That's my political views.
I ate
Everyone's
the
like,
whole thing.
oh, worries me. Whoa, I'm such a crybaby because I can't handle this or that. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? At least you're alive. At least they didn't murder your entire race of Native Americans and then throw you onto reservations. I think that your ancestors had a pretty much better life, huh? Here's my political views for you. They don't want to know my political views. Fuck all y'all. There's my political view.
I should investigate.
Every time I hear these whine crybabies out there, these little bitches, how woey them and how hard their life is, fuck you. You have no idea what hardship is. You don't like it? Get the fuck out of my country. Like I said, my people are here first. We had a nice country against each other, but as with every culture. But now we got people, oh, you gotta ban the video games because they have a bad reputation. Well, fuck you. Get the fuck out of my country. You don't belong here. Think you had a hard life, you little fucking cunt-ass bitch? At least your people weren't murdered. And they're rounded up and thrown on reservations. Yeah, there's my political views. So, don't get Lord started.
You were already started.
I'm a pissed off old man. I'm getting real tired of the political aspects.
Pissed off.
I'm the kind of person that you come up and start giving me bullshit. I want to bitch slap you halfway across the room with your bullshit. That was so unfair, my ancestors. Yeah. Your ancestors did what compared to what happened to my ancestors? Start scalping people and hanging their fucking heads up on teepees. I'm sure Chris and Jeff is like, holy shit. Lord is losing his shit again.
This place has seen better days.
Here I am,
This must be
as
the
good as
place
my
someone
word.
told me about. No one's been here for ages. I see how this goes. Revelio. You can now win me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Oh, that poor girl. I just get very tired of this stuff, Jeff. It makes me angry when you get a bunch of people warrior than thou. And it's like they have no idea of how much suffering other people has gone through, and they think they're the only ones in the universe. These cancel cultures and woke people and these Karens. They think the whole universe revolves around them, and it does not. Most of these people has never had a hard day's work in their life and doesn't even know what it's like to work. They're very privileged people. Probably still live in their mommy and daddy's basement. They go around and think they're rights activists, and they have no idea what true rights activists used to do. Pisses me off. Remember, we're 60 kids. We're old people.
Note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
Okay, let's get back in the game and cool my temper off.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Thing different was just a little sneak peek of Azamon.
Yeah, that's the only difference. This quest is still the same.
Rebellion.
This seems to be the same.
And a bit of a different place for the meeting.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years.
The closer we get,
Well
the more I'm
done indeed.
remembering.
Richard
Probably
Jackdaw
best I
at
leave
your
you to it.
service.
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Years ago.
Adieu.
You had something
I do. That was never problem solved. What do you think? You saw that? I had to go and What's the best time? How is she? Show you precisely where to find them.
Rebellion.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. As her own heart had grown cold, simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Rebellion.
Thank you. I will need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Rebellion.
That is very good, Princess. Thank you.
The note falls. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word.
Let's see what we can find here.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Included.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Leviosa, are you quite finished? I will make you pay. You'll pay for that! I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
No, we design our own thumbnails. We're not monetized. We're a teeny little channel, so can't really afford anything right now. So we have to do generic thumbnails right now. They're pretty good for what I can design. But thank you for offering. So we just design our own thumbnails with, I think it's called Canva. It's a pretty good site right now. We're doing everything. Maybe once we get monetized, we might reach out for stuff like that. But the kind of channel that this is, we are probably never going to see monetization. This is just for family, friends, and fun. Kind of like a little hangout spot. We're kind of like a little coffee house. People come, gather together, talk, tell us how their day is going. As we play games. Maybe one day we'll be a big wig streamer and have money coming in, but right now we have no money, Vito. We are literally just a broke-ass little streamers for fun. We don't have any income whatsoever. We're retired. We're old people. But I think I do pretty good with my thumbnails from what I got. Like I said, it's pretty basic. We don't get too graphical with our thumbnails. We got some stuff. There's plenty of stuff for the free version of Canva that we can use. So we just use their free stuff. They do have some pretty cool stuff that'd be nice to make thumbnails with, but like I said, I can't afford the pro or the paid one. Maybe one day.
What happened? What happened?
There we go. Let's go in.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Small little camp that I can take out and then get one of my... Oh, shit.
Oh, the anticipation!
Something say Triplet.
I'm not sure, Jeff. Someone wanted to design thumbnails for us, but I do my own thumbnails.
Now Jeff says it's okay, you are both showing now. Apparently we weren't showing.
Revelio.
Come on, chickens.
This is one of those boxes I missed because I left it thinking I can come back.
Nice.
So I got something I missed.
How unfortunate.
You should not be out here. No, I shouldn't be.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Admiral Treadwell. No, I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Revelio.
Incendio.
This is almost too easy. The point is not.
Incendio. summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left him something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign. It's a Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What do you think, Princess?
I cleared out a bandit camp. I'm trying to get my thing. A one of. No.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Why does it always have to be giant spiders?
Why does it always have to be giant spiders? Ugh.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Incendio! What a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
I got Fangs 3.
That's odd.
That's the chomping cabbage. You might as well save that.
I think so. Let me. Collections.
Revelio.
They are in. Here it is. Specialized increased Chinese chomping cabbage damage.
Yep, that's one of the ones we need.
Fangs 3. So I might as well take that.
Yeah.
I've got that. Okay. All right.
Anything that has to do with the plants.
Yeah.
Those three.
All right. I'm gonna save that.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Okay, good. I want some kind of stuff.
What is it, princess? I loved your dinner.
Everybody loved it. Everyone ate too much.
I could have ate more.
There is more. There's more.
A fucking game.
At least I have that one. Okay.
You can do better than
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
What a headless skeleton in sight. I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
I'm glad that Jackal left me something behind for me, but where could he be? That's I'd have thought Jackal would have been interested in this one, but there's no sign. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. What's why? These can't be what happened with the Jackal.
That's that. Settled.
What a headless skeleton in sight.
Revelio.
I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackal left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
see you, my young friend.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
It's surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
There's a victory that came too soon.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I remember. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Keep going.
I can imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw was Revelio.
Gross.
Gross.
What are you giggling at?
Revelio.
Disgusting spiders.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be introduced. Intramuros.
There we go.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Well no rest for those loyalists when we pull back to Unwritten now. I'll see where Jackdaw has led me.
Is there something beyond this?
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Not going to touch those either. You were laughing at me when I said that spiders were disgusting.
Can it be?
Revelio.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I finally unlocked my talent tree.
I'm going through this very thorough.
Yeah.
Getting everything.
There it is. Two more I have to unlock like that.
Door wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Solve this. And the map so can I. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how travel was before I invented food.
Oh, it's nice to have 4 spell slots back. First thing I bought.
Yeah.
And the cabbage.
Yeah, I miss all my other things.
That's all right. I thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies. I suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Reaching level 22 is very important for your stuff.
Okay.
It opens up all the other stuff.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't clean her
To
room.
learn to pulsar, the banisher. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
I did it. Yay. So first thing I did is I put stuff in stealth, because stealth will give you a stealthy build.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left it.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy yours.
And I put a point
When I
in
get there, I'm
this
doing
one.
that thing now, Jackdaw's thing, so I'm just making sure I have this cave completely looted.
My core abilities. Obviously, I have the points and spells. Phase struck by Stupefy, remain stunned. Of course, healing. I did go down the dark arts a little bit.
That's something we need, right?
Well, Stupefy has the same effect as Curse. Cursed enemies take increased damage.
Oh, that's right, it does.
We don't have to get the Dark Eye spells, but dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. So it's good to have these two at least.
Yeah.
These up here we're not going to have. Though we could go a little bit with it. If you want to, like, this is a good spell. Where we mostly will be using plants as our thing.
But when we run out of plants, it would be nice to have a bit of a backup.
Yeah, we are going to need
with
backups.
something. Yeah, we're going to need backup, so...
So I'm going with invisibility, Assassin's Creed style. And when you're in here, there's going to be a one of those bugs.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Revelio.
Just like a planters.
What's that?
It looks like a Gordon hat.
It's actually kind of good.
It's kind of cute, isn't it? Oh, are you talking?
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when Revelio.
Don't forget to sell when you...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello?
Pardon me, but why are you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see in the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind.
Not so much of a story.
So much more courage than I ever did.
Yes.
You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Where's this vassal? People don't know who he is.
Mhm.
Border Castle.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Thank you. That gives you your house items, so most.
Yes, does.
Just let me know if there's something in particular that you're looking for.
I need a hopping pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, we got everything there. I got the hopping pots. Let's finally able to afford it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos. Lumos.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I really can't help myself to this. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Have you seen over by the Forbidden Forest these the little river? It goes underneath the bridge. There's two spots where you can dive down and grab some stuff.
You know, I've explored the Forbidden Forest, but not.
This is just before it's over the bridge, just before out.
Oh, that bridge you go over.
Yeah.
And then.
If you go into water, there's two spots so you can dive down.
I did not know that.
There's also a skipping stones.
I will take care of that.
Now I know I've got all the achievements, so I'm not too sure about the skipping stones, but quite interesting.
I'll do that.
Just thought you'd be interested. You like to explore and grab these little dragons. So.
I do.
Revelio.
Incendio. Accio.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ha. Revelio.
Ah, the butterflies.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willington might get an answer about these butterflies. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lariat. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge is always complete.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Spiders. It's
You die. Oh,
Lumos.
Bushes.
Lumos.
Farewell, Monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Castle. Must have been quite stately this time. Revelio. Lumos.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
These are a good way of building up your ancient magic. Theorists can only be killed and hurt by fire, so don't cast a fire spell till you're ready. Also, Inferius is a good way to get one of the achievements, which is to get a combo of 100. So you can just get one and beat the hell out of them. I see my combo points are right. You can't see these cameras in the way, but you just keep beating on them until you get a combo of 100, and that's one of the big achievements of the game. I have to go back later and get the stuff for it.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
No, that was a mistake.
Whatever fasting is about this, an ash winder. Rebellion.
Alright, let's teleport back there. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go potty. Goes to download.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Want some of the cinnamon roll? It's kind of old. I would clean out the ice box and that stuff. Oh, God. Okay, we're back, Jeff. Chris, and anyone else watching? Sorry.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do.
And you?
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
No, I thoroughly did everything there.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Gotta get to level 22.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Rebellion.
I don't know why, the music here reminds me of Final Fantasy.
It does.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I got a flower box.
Oh, those are nice, aren't they? And I've got. Should I hit everybody wants that?
Thought to disarm the walls.
Nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that venomous tentacular leaf. Could you remind me how the Dedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you device that to its camera. Insert it in the lock. I don't propose it. If you open the camera and you don't know the find, I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Rebellion.
Am I?
Jeff is still here. Mr. Weasley, what kind of trouble do you want to get me into today? Yes,
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
You call me well? I was. After you helped me with that flipper fellow and potions, I reckon you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing whiskey-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can only hope this magic protects me till I'm able to make my way out of here.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
What is
It's
this
a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing whiskies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch.
I can thoroughly say I thoroughly checked out that damn cave. That cave is clean this time.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried?
Can it be?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives.
It's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts.
I am indeed.
Honeyduke's is
I
more
must
than
confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you
I'll see
started
what I can do,
Hogwarts.
Gareth.
You've paid
Fair
attention,
enough. You were the first one
might
to
I
taste my
presume
newest
you
brew
share
if you can
our
be of help.
ability.
Perhaps I can convince
see
you to
traces
help
of
me with my
ancient
potions
magic.
homework. Get
Yes,
my aunt to
I
loosen
do.
her reins.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
The lift must be how I get down.
Traits. I have traits. So, where do I put that?
You're only level 19.
But I'm only level 19. Do you want me to hold my traits until I am?
Nope.
Huh?
Okay, first trait you can put into is this one. You already unlock all of these, by the way.
Okay, room of recognition. Okay. This one right here,
Yep.
fertilizer, whatever it's called. Okay. Okay, good.
And they're going to open up all these here on this side.
Eventually.
We unfortunately need to get the room of requirement unlocked.
Okay. I'm level 19. You think level 16 would be open to me?
I'm level 21. You think it would, but you have to have that room of requirement.
Ah, okay.
Stealth.
Stealth. Oh, you got all three.
Put everything you can in stealth. You're going to need stealth at this build. You actually need all 4.
Right, that's all I got open.
Yeah, that's all I got open until I get to level 22.
Okay. I have 11 points.
Core ability. Unlock these 3 to have more things to spill around with. Spell knowledge. And go straight up the middle, as a matter of fact.
Straight up the middle.
Yep. Yep, get that one. Get these 2 for potions. go.
I have 5 points.
Put 1 point in this.
Down here?
Stunning curse.
Stunning curse?
Stupefy now has the effect of a curse, yeah.
Okay. 4 points.
You can put 1 blood curse if you want. Or you can hold off.
Let me hold off.
Because I got 4 points, I'm gonna put the 1 in this one.
Okay, let me hold off. Let me hold off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, because we're gonna do a plat build, so
Okay,
get
yeah.
to level 22.
I'll get the 22 as quickly as I can. Okay.
So
good
just
pitch.
hold off on those 4 points, and then you'll be able to use those.
Okay, so I'm 1, 3, 6, 1.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Do some side quests.
I will.
I don't know why I'm higher level than you.
I'm behind. I don't. You know, come to think about it, I don't know. I'm not that far behind you.
I've been getting all the posters and pictures and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! God damn it!
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, when you go up there, there's going to be some of that chest you want to grab for money.
Oh, that's why there's a chest in here, isn't there?
You want to sell everything you got for money too. You need to buy those 3 items that I was telling you about for growing your plants. Yeah. So my left spell, I put all my casting abilities here. So on the left one, I put all these here for now.
I got it. Yeah.
The right one, I have nothing yet. The top one for now, I've got the 3 spells we have for attacking.
Yeah, I have them.
And that's it.
Okay.
To open stuff up.
Okay. Thank you.
But we now have that open, so it'll be nice when we get the other stuff. Dami, is that a toy? Bring me your toy, Dami. What toy did you bring? Dum Dum?
It's his little red
Dum,
gnome.
you got your toy? Bring me your toy. Which one did you bring? Your gnome?
I don't know why you brought it to me. Hi, gnome. Drop his gnome. Oh my god. Come here. Keep up. Keep up. That's not yours. That's Dom's. That's not your toy. All the toys you have, you're gonna grab his gnome? Really? Come here. Those aren't your. That's not your toy, honey. That's Dom's. Dom has specific toys. Not yours. That's not your toy. No, it's not. That's Dom's toy. Those are Dommy's.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns to the book.
Did the dog take your toy?
To learn to pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Dummy, your toy's right here, honey. Dawn? Can't tell if that's dawn name there or if that's midnight.
Going to have to get past this. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
God damn it.
Excellent.
I hate that you step forward every time you cast a spell. Can't tell you how many times I've fallen to my death because he decides to
Oh,
cast a
yes.
spell and step forward. It's like, really?
You always step forward when you're doing your spells. No, keep them.
No, you can't have that toy. That's the kiddie's toy.
Something's getting in the way of that platform.
Okay, I got flying class.
This must be the way out.
That will get my broom. I really need to go and sell.
So I went and I sold stuff I didn't need. While I sold, I also got the butterfly quest. That's going to help you find the butterflies in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio.
What works well, Chris?
Something smells sweet. It's close to honeydews. Revelio.
I'm measuring around in circles.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Honeydews. I can smell the chocolate.
Bones to make stairs? Yeah, there's some quests that do that. You have to use the bones to make stairs and stuff.
have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, it's on the quest. You're going to have to make stairs out of bones. The girl you're looking for is inside.
Hand what back, sir? Well, we've not took a thing.
The girl you're looking for is inside the 3 witch brooms.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Opening my shop. I swear it was just so once, sir.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual, though. Still, it takes all sorts. I say
Take
that
your
looks as
time
if it
looking
was
about.
made for you.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, I gotta see what I can get, dude. Alright.
I say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, so.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
A small potting table with 5
Okay,
pots
so
in it. I don't have a lot of money. I don't know why. I haven't bought anything.
what you need is you need a pine table with 2 large pots.
Got that already.
Pine table with 3 medium pots. You have pine tables with 3 medium pots.
That would take all my money.
You need a pine table with 5 small pots.
And then there's that one. Which one would you get? I can only get one.
Get the medium pots.
3 medium pots.
Yeah, because you can grow anything in the medium and large pots.
Nothing like
That's
finding
Small
it.
pots
just
just
the
for
right
extra
thing,
stuff.
is there?
Cut
So
his-
eventually you want to get the small pots. You want to get the T-shaped potion station.
Right, that's down here.
You want to get the hopping pots.
This is the one with the 5. And then the hopping pot station.
Yep.
Let me know if there's anything else
I like to
can
know where
do.
my money went. I opened up all the damn chests. I didn't find
Rebellion.
The girl and the butterflies and the 3 broomsticks, correct?
Yes, go to that and she'll start that quest for you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something? Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, John. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you? You want me to follow the butterflies? I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind. What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest? Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
You're after something fresh.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead. Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
And they're going to buy all the spell packets to make stuff. Eventually you can do that.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
That's going to be a neat quest you like.
Good, huh?
You're going to like that quest, the butterflies?
Oh, I've done this one, yeah. The butterfly quest, yeah. It's neat. You get furniture. The butterflies, that's all.
And that's going to open up where you can follow and find butterflies for furniture.
Yeah.
And whatever.
Yeah.
I got what you wanted.
Hello, Gareth.
More trouble.
I have those dried billywoods things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Also do every side quest you see.
Yeah, you don't want to advance the big storyline because the seasons will change.
Yeah, being very careful not to advance it.
Yeah, don't advance it.
I think doing Sebastian's quests are the ones that do that.
Well, Sebastian is one of the, believe it or not, one of the main story quests, so...
So if you see any kind of one of these flags turn black, you want to look for them. Cyberpunk got better? How?
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
I'm missing 4 tokens.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Oh wow, look what we have here.
Shit. You have to purchase them? Oh shit. How do I do that?
And demand to know where they've got their magic.
Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
I can smell the mudblood from a mile away.
There's never been a shameful squib in my family's history.
Filthy mudblood shouldn't be allowed to associate with the rest of us decent folk.
Mudbuds.
Imagine an army of inferior.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Orphan soldiers.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Bard of Revelio should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bard of Overland?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Did you bring your toy down? Or the dog take it?
Do you think
Dog
Bardolph
took
may
your
have simply
toy?
run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with
You
Claire
wanna
his
get it back?
entire life. He'd not given
Your little
up
gnome?
for anything.
You lost your
He
gnome,
swore
dog.
he'd be back in a fortnight.
What are you gonna do about your
My
gnome?
instincts are
What
that
about
he's
your
been
toy
held
and your dog
captive
took it?
or
Go get it
worse.
back.
So he hurts over here, buddy.
I can certainly look out for him.
Where's it help?
Any help would be appreciated.
Mommy said your
You
gnome
would
was by
speak to
fur.
Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing
on
a
your
particular
gnome.
woolen jumper.
It's
One
your
that
gnome.
Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't happen over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us.
Only a hairy hob.
When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they held him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
In a circle.
He wanted me to
Please
gather
tell
in
me you
magic
haven't
that he will
answered
one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists set up camp.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
To the south, across the river.
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure. Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see.
We are
Should I
standing
dare?
down. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be with him, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
Madame Beaumont, as I speak with you.
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about it.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Adolf, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Tyler's here.
On another adventure, are we?
Look at that's my dear.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardock thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Wizards are running scared.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Someone there?
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Upper Hogsmeade is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists? I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way. Nice to meet you. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
One less human to work.
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end. I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something. Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Agarion?
Who's there? What's that?
Lift in the hand, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Map. I wonder where it leads.
Hello? Probably words and green guts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit the
Seems as though things are getting worse. Let's be on my guard. Revelio.
Assassin's Creed style.
New instruments are at
Down, one more to go.
I was told that if you put it one of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Wizards are running scared. What's that? Who's there? I've never seen a sword like. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Nothing over here. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. You ought to come back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Like the Assassin's Creed style?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Such arrogance.
Don't forget you can also drag them towards you.
Stop by.
Cause a distraction.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Pass that fire whiskey over here.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
One camp down, 4 more to go.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Assassinate them.
I did too.
Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Over here is a one of those spell things.
I'm not there. I'm on my way there now. I'm actually on my way down to that castle.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Rubber works, Gringo. Couldn't make me enough to sit behind.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
How do you like the Assassin's Creed style?
It's actually pretty fun.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You'll regret coming here. So, how nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
I did.
I had my own operation worked out one day. They were working for me.
I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world thing.
Assassin's fun, huh?
This will not
Different build.
I fear for other hamlets, truly.
Your invisibility and your plants are going to be your bread and butter for this build. You're going to go invisible, drop your plants, and let them have fun.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Thank you for nothing new.
Both camps cleared.
Okay, go down to the bottom of the thing of that one. There's a,
Nothing in here to loot.
no. If you go to the bottom there, you can go, you don't have to be invisible anymore.
That castle, right?
And that's going to be your first ancient magic thing to build up your ancient magic. Good, okay. See, it opens this up.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I got a stag skull decoration.
Oh, I had that. I had around a few places in my thing.
Trying to do some side quest to buy the potions. Yeah, she's real hard to get there to jump down. Did you climb up already?
I already got 2 of them.
Okay. There's several chests in there.
That wasn't too hard.
What do you have to say?
There you go.
I've been doing a lot of those with my other character, so. I did it with a broom though.
Yeah, we're gonna have
fly
flight
in
school.
there and get it. I can do the puzzles. Ooh.
We should be getting flight school very soon.
I got flight school now,
This looks intriguing.
but I don't have the money to
Yeah, neither do I.
get a broom.
We're gonna get that green broom.
That's sold by a different vendor.
Yeah, by the train station. Remember I found it? That is a nasty spell.
Revelio.
Oh, I got this one already, I think. Yeah, I already got this one.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Make sure you get the train
Nice
station
to
map.
break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself.
I
in
just
fact.
have to sell.
The name's
It's gonna cost
Leopold
7,000.
Barcock,
Yeah,
and
I
I
know.
am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
Revelio.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
I just want to sell.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
By the way, if you like the scarf I'm wearing,
I'm wearing. I don't.
there's a scarf to look for called this. The Spring Ivy Scarf.
Okay.
This one gives you that viney stuff for your green witch.
Right now, unfortunately, I am wearing a scarf. It's my class scarf, but it looks nice, I think.
We hit level 22, get Petrificus Totalis. And you can take out multiple enemies with it.
When I get...
You can, Dom. You know what multiple enemies mean, Dom? More than one. Multiple. Don't forget to get as many moonstones as you can so you can build stuff with them.
Yes. I've been working on that.
Wonder who lives here. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. I'm Overland. Good news. I was able to clear out Van Rock's camps. You cleared them out? How? I managed to catch them off guard. When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen. I should be going now. Thank you. Thank you. Sincerely.
I could use some more. Come now, don't be stingy.
We piss those things off.
I should investigate.
Something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's better.
Broadens the mind.
I was only young one. Well, not like I fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Is that Infurious wearing a wolf jumper? That must be Bardolph. This mountain was Fury, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers a plan, something to do with him.
That must be Bardolph.
Assassinate every one of them. Assassin's Creed style.
To know what really happened to him.
Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure another Overland would want to know what really happened to him. Vesper's plan, something to do with him. Eight legs is simply too many. What do you have in store for me this time?
Having fun with the Assassin's Creed style.
Yes.
See if there's something.
Revelio.
Revelio. I should investigate. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
This looks intriguing.
I do hope my brother is alright.
I'm gonna tour the truth.
I do have some news.
I liked her the last time. Every time I walked by her.
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Rodolph had been turned into an Inferius. And I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, admitted.
Madam Beaumont? No. I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better than you.
The other way around, if you lie saying that he went with the Ashwinders, all she does is cry and say it's all her fault every time you walk past her. I think she needs to know the truth of what happened this time
I regret to
around.
say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No, this can't be.
She'll cry for a
I'm
bit.
truly sorry.
Yeah.
I wish it had been better news.
She'll get better though.
I wish you
think.
well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
You should have been dabbling with the dark arts, my dear.
Bardolph. My dear brother.
It's better than mine.
You've made up a Hogsmeade safer. And for that, I thank you.
Ah, that was a quick recovery. You're welcome.
She cries for a little bit and then
that's back to normal. The other one?
You made us.
Oh, Lord. No, I'll tell
You
you.
made it a bit safer. Thank you for that.
The other one was terrible.
I'm sorry, lass, but I did have to kill you.
Because I thought I would lie to her just to make it better.
Make it
And,
better,
oh,
but
boy.
no.
Oof. Yeah,
All
that
she
was...
does is cry, sits
that
all
was...
ran away.
That was wrong.
I told the truth and told him
Yeah, I was going to tell the truth this way.
we had to kill the poor lad.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. How nice to see you, my young.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for some.
Nasty.
Your
life ends here. Shame. Ain't good for much. Your life ends here. Expelliarmus.
My sincere
Rebellion.
gratitude. Brave soul.
Poor bastards didn't even know what hit them. What you looking up, sweetheart?
Well, if I made heads or tails of it, I would let you know.
You've made up a Hogsmeade safer. And for that, I thank you.
I gotta get fangs, right? That's one for the chomping cabbage.
Fangs, venom, and
herbalist.
Herbalist, yeah. Yeah.
What happened in the world?
Probably nothing.
Keep your eyes to the sky, people.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
This is how you get the traits you need for your builds. Save just before you open up a bandit camp's lockbox and then get what you need. By reloading the game.
My sincerest gratitude. Brave soul.
Hate rings. God damn it. We're almost there, people. Once we get these and unlock the room, and then we could go down our plant build. Herbalist and alchemist. Shit. So this is one of the secret ways. Everything's on a ring in the bandit camp, so clear a bandit camp, save right after, and keep opening up the bandit camp box until you get the traits you want and need for your build. And yes, it's painful.
Revelio.
You've made up Hogsmeade safer, and for that, I thank you.
Alright, there's venom. I'll take that. Make sure you have it. Significantly increased damage of all plants, yes. Significantly increased venomous tentacalus damage, yep, we'll take that. The next one we need is the chomping cabbage. So we'll go with that. Once you get what you want, save the game. And there we go. Alright, so I got 2 of the 3 talents I need for my build. So I need to find one more, so I need to find one more bandit camp. And the last one I need is called Fangs.
Come on, Rebellion. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Acquire Maxima and Endurance Potion. Maxima and Endurance.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
No, you can just spot me and I'll pay you back later.
Farewell for now.
You got another toy, Dom? What toy did you bring this time? What toy did you bring, Dom? Let me see. Bring me your toy. What'd you get? What you playing with? Yeah.
Fight his own battles.
Can you guys tell I've played Assassin's Creed to death? One of my specialties, assassination. Is that all of them? Well, that was easy enough. Alright, remember guys, I need Fangs 3 is what I'm looking for. Wish me luck.
Let's get this over with. I have things to do. Nobody will miss. Oh, I shall it.
Fangs 3, let's go. Come on. will have very little patience for.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Let's get this over with. Things to do. Wishing Philcroft.
This green witch is having a hard time.
Nobody will miss.
Fangs, but I need it in 3. Magic? No. Not this build.
Hot water. Very hot. Yes, this is very hot.
Getting the hot water for
I
tea?
gotta get this over to Daddy. Gotta get this over to Daddy. Hot cocoa with marshmallows?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there you go. Hot cocoa with marshmallows. Yay.
So what's going on with the world?
Just shit.
You can talk about it. What is it? Yeah, the pains of rings.
Apparently what is happening right now, and I had to because it was an urgent alert and I had to listen to it, so that's what I did. Apparently Poland is securing their borders and putting anti-tank things up.
Wasn't B-Man?
Correct. There you go.
Poland when he fell off his plane?
And because he was over there, Vladimir,
yeah,
which is his first name, has said, okay, we know where the USA stands. And I'm going to be releasing Satan. Now, before anyone gets weirdoed about Satan, that I'm not talking about the Satan that's in the Bible. There is a Satan something that can be made, and it's very powerful, very strong, and it can have a nuclear warhead on it.
Really?
It's awesome. So yeah, so that, it's take it as you will, but that's the alert. I didn't listen to all of it. I was just, they were rambling on and on about it, and like, okay, is that it?
Don't they have the Sierra Bomber?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we're having hot cocoa with marshmallows.
Hot cocoa with marshmallows. Hey, dummy, can I have my seat? Where's your gnome? Come here, Dom. Oh, come here. No, but you can't have hot cocoa. So yeah, Sandy and I were in there listening to it, and she was asking me, who are you listening to? So I had to tell her, and I told her who Mark was, and I said, now, I said, it's just something you got to understand about him. I said, the basic of everything he says is usually true. He's really good with his information. I said, but he will take it.
He does love the fear and drama.
Yeah, he will take it, and he will run with it. And he'll put so much fear in it.
Really?
This is how he gets clicks, and this is how he gets subscribers, because you're too afraid to miss every show because you're afraid you're going to miss something. I said, this is how he gets his subscribers. That the base is there, and he's very good at it, but man, he puts the fear into it to make you come back and come back and come back and come back. I said, that's what you got to understand about him. So, and I don't know if it's true or not. Oh,
Yeah.
Poor Trump can't do anything right. Right? Do you need a spoon for your marshmallows?
Yes.
Yes. So I thought that was hilarious. As I was telling Sandy, I says, he can't do anything right, can he?
No.
I said, did it even happen? You know, really?
Well, the Democrats are all liars, so you can't. They are the worst spreader of misinformation than anybody out there. So anything that has to do with Trump, they're going to send as much misinformation out as they can. So who knows what really happened. But at least good for Trump for going to Ohio and helping out and bringing food and water and clothes to those poor people. You don't see the other guy doing that, do you?
Anyway, so that's what he's doing now, and he's doing nothing but emergency alerts, left and right. He just did another one when I turned everything off. Another one came up. Is that really? Come on.
Let's get this over with.
But things are wrapping up. I mean, not revving up.
Revving up.
Yeah, things are revving up, and it's gonna happen, and we all know it.
The alphabet soup insanity people are trying to ban this game.
Right, when there's not a more important, more dangerous things that are happening out there right now, right?
We are a fart away from World War III. Fangs 3! I got it, I think.
Oh, there you go.
So there's a much
hot
worse
cocoa.
things out going on in the world than
I'm gonna sit here and
about.
enjoy my hot cocoa while I can.
Yeah.
Before I kiss my ass goodbye.
Chinese chopping cabbages. I got all 3, lady.
Oh, I need to do it. I got one. I got fangs.
Venom 3. Rheologist 3.
I need to do that. I need to get that. God damn, this cocoa's hot. Jesus.
I'm going to let mine cool off.
Holy shit. Damn, that is a good stove. Man, that's hot. Wow.
All right, got it.
That's hot cocoa. But you got a marshmallow in the kitchen. You like marshmallows? Yeah, I know you do. You stop that. That's not food. That's not food. You think it's food, but it's not food. Is that all the quests that are here? I'm making sure I do all the quests in these little towns. Okay, no. Can't have hot cocoa. Come on, hot cocoa.
What are you?
Honey, that's cocoa. It's not soup. Because I got a spoon. It's not food. Food. Silly boy. You silly boy. Alright, I think I got everything here. How do I know
You best get a tombstone.
I do? Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm up here.
No, you cannot have
You
chocolate.
cannot have hot cocoa. Keep up.
It's not good for dogs.
No. You had one marshmallow in the kitchen. Crying out loud. Only because it fell on the floor. Yes.
Oh no, Assassin's Creed build might be fun.
Isn't it fun? That is fun, isn't it? So let's see. I've got. That's a good. Yeah. Okay. So I can't get anything else here. Oh, that is hot. Yeah, that needs to cool off. Okay, do I have everything around it, I guess? I guess that's my next question. Looks like I do. Okay, that was good. Would I see quests on the map?
Look for either black flags or black diamonds. Or look for black shields. Those are quests, side quests.
Right. I'm looking on the
right
map.
Now I'm hitting two bandit camps inside the.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I gotta go
got
do
a bandit
it.
camp up there, and I got one.
I have a small bandit camp. Oh, here we go. I can go up there and do this one. It's small. I need to be up there anyway. So why don't I go up there? Why don't I go up there and try to get my other one? So I already have fangs. So I need venom or
Remember, wipe out the camp, save, then go ahead and start working on opening it.
Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So I need venom or herb paste. And I already got fangs. So I'll just go back out again. It'd be nice to get this early, actually. Then I won't have to do this
Yeah, you
later
get them,
on.
then the rest of the game you can open up freely without worrying.
Yeah. It would be nice to do that, so. I'll do that.
Shit.
I hate when I fall. I have to find my way back up. Sucks. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that moon trail without my broom. Alright.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendiary.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Rebellion.
Hogwarts is planning its conference.
Tell you what, I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Rebellion.
I dream of making a better world for me. Possess private play, but I'm practically swimming in galleons.
immersives, we may have an intruder now next.
You'll regret crossing my path. If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die. There you are.
These rocks are surrounded.
You will not survive this.
Alright.
That'll just warm you up. Now you've gone too far. Let's see you survive that heat. That's mine. That all you got? Burn, my young friends.
This looks numerous.
You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb. You only need to just a taste. The bees around here can sleep.
I need to put these out. Oh, no, I don't.
Alright, let's take this. And
Alright, let's see if I have enough money now to buy the last potion.
there we go. Nope.
So I got the bandit count up here. There's a bandit camp right here I just took out. And then I took out a bandit camp here.
Yep, I'm gonna be here a while until I get what I need. Hopefully it will be soon. Not yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's this Overland 2. Damn it. It would be really nice if that was 3. Yeah, it would be, Kiva.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Make a spot me for it, damn it.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, I got
Farewell
the
for
focus
now.
potion. Now I have to go brew it. I go to potions class.
A dash of powdered bat spoon, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to miss school.
You gotta do some potions. Gonna make a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima endurance potion.
God, I hate rings.
Yep.
Absolutely hate rings.
I'll save up enough money so I can buy a maxima potion and endurance potion. Good, need them anyways. It's not cocoa dough.
At least I'm getting this done early.
Yeah.
Don't have to do it later on. I hate doing
Cool
this.
thing is, once you have the 3, then you can just raid a bandit cap and
Yeah, I
get
don't have to
whatever.
worry about shit. Yeah.
Might as well get it done now, right?
Right, because I hate doing this. I absolutely hate doing this.
It's all part of our build.
Well, that's just it. I know we need it for the build. That's why I'm doing it. It's just, I hate doing this. It just... hot cocoa's really good. Do a coffee chew with it, or it tastes like chocolate coffee. I just thought of that.
We're almost out of chew, by the way, so I have to figure out if we're going to quit. Coffee chew? Watch out, it's open.
I should, actually. Really should. So, yeah, that's...
Well, I'm out of that one.
I wouldn't touch it.
He's in the laboratory.
Yes, he's in the lab.
Brewing potions. True Witcher.
He's very good at doing that. I don't need things. Thank you very much.
So you need an endurance potion, a focus potion, a maxima potion for the professor's next thing.
Oh, yeah, you do need those, yes.
So I bought the recipes, I'm making it myself. Next ones I need to save up for is invisibility and things. There's some non-player characters, side quests that want you to give them stuff.
Yeah.
What is it?
Something went through my head.
Went through your head?
Can't see. This one I really can't see. I'll tell you later. It's not that important. It just went through my head.
Well, if that happens, I'm going to show it anyways. Because there won't be.
But am I right about that?
You are right about that.
Yeah, it just came in my head. That's what's going on.
Exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I wonder. Huh.
It's part of YouTube's new policy.
I know it's YouTube's new policy, and it didn't make much sense to me until I just thought about it.
Yep. YouTube's new policy is you cannot show on a live stream anyone holding a weapon.
Of any kind.
Specifically a gun. Bang bang.
Yeah, a bang bang, yeah. Yeah, I know.
But so they can suppress when we get invaded that we can't show it live.
They'll shut it down immediately.
Well, I'm going to show it live anyways. So is everyone else. It's a freedom.
Look what's in my backyard. It's a tank. It's a tank. Yeah,
of course, I'm probably not.
I don't think I'd be showing it. I think I'd be
probably
more
not
like,
going to have enough time
get in
to
the
be showing.
bunker!
Here in Idaho, we're an open carry state, so they invade us.
You did hear the contractor make the comment that none of that crap's gonna come here to this state.
Oh no!
You did hear him say that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
We have a you loot, we shoot policy. You cause a riot, we shoot policy. You break and enter, we shoot policy.
That actually is.
The police around here
It's very
have a
interesting.
rule and a regulation that if someone breaks and enters and invades your property, you have the right to
You can
shoot
shoot
them.
first. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
That's why we moved here.
Mm-hmm.
The last stand.
Yeah, you can shoot first. It's pretty cool, actually. That's why you don't walk on anybody's property here without permission.
Yeah, you do not walk on someone's property without first announcing yourself.
They have every right to do very bad things to you.
The laws here are a lot different, just like in Texas.
Yeah, the laws here are different. Yeah, just like Texas. Yeah, yeah.
The reason why we don't have very much crime with breaking and entering and trespassing and
Not
the bullshit
really.
goes on.
No. I mean, we got crime up here, but not
The crime usually ends pretty quickly.
not really what you think it is. Yeah, it's kind
Most of the crime
stupid
is the
stuff.
same kind of crime that happens in the rest of the world. Most of it is drug related.
Yeah, it mainly has to do with prescription drugs.
We don't have gangbangers here. We don't have any of the bullshit here. Because those
No.
people do not survive long enough to do shit.
Not in this state.
The cops here do not have their hands tied behind their backs. They can actually be real police officers.
Yeah, these
are real
these
cops.
officers can really be officers, and their hands aren't tied, which is nice.
For all those people who are around the world, especially the Democrats and those people, and the alphabet soup people that want to defund the police, let's see how quick they want the police defunded and refunded when someone breaks into their house, steals them blind,
I can't believe it.
rapes their wife and children, or if you're a part of the alphabet soup.
They if interesting, back in California.
Yeah.
Our old place, they have a new thing now that if there's a domestic violence or if somebody calls and says that somebody's got a gun or anything like that, the police won't go out. They'll send a volunteer citizen.
What?
Unarmed.
Why?
Keep up. It's like, what the fuck is that? What you
Fuck
know?
no.
What are they gonna do? What the
Unarmed.
hell is that shit? Unarmed. Yeah, a volunteer at that. I don't know anybody that would volunteer to
I
do
would
that
not volunteer
shit.
for that and say fuck
Because
that.
that's dangerous, you know. You don't, you know, you kind of have to know the laws and shit, and you're sending who out now? You know, I'm sorry. They can't even, you like our little rants? Oh, that, well, it's true, what's actually happening, so. It's not really rants, it's more like we're trying to get
we're
the...
truth-sayers and trying to wake the people
We're
up
trying
out
to
there.
get the message out without being banned on YouTube. I guess that's how we want to put it, I guess. So, what's happening, so. And it's hard because the things that are being talked about, especially today,
is banned.
are very bannable on YouTube. But we think it's important because we think everyone should know kind of what's
We
going
think
on.
all of you should know what's going on and be prepared.
Hard to.
Don't be scared, be prepared.
Yeah, don't be scared. Nah, don't be scared. But be prepared. You know what could happen. So, yeah. But yeah, I couldn't believe it when I read that. That's that new sheriff. Because the old sheriff retired. You know the guy we knew? The really nice guy? Yeah. Brian? I could say his first name, Brian.
He was a great sheriff.
He was a great sheriff, right? No, he retired. He had enough. He was done with this shit. He's done. He retired. So the new one that came in place decided to do this. I'm like, what?
Concentrate. Do
No
not
way.
Let your mind wander.
Everybody already misses Brian already. He was a great sheriff. He was on the best sheriff's side I knew. He was a great guy.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Do you hear that, V? Don't fling your classmates across the halls. He likes her. He likes her rants.
I'm glad to see that you feel
It's so hard, Jeff, to
well, repetition can be an
tell you guys how it is, speak our minds, and tell you guys the truth, what's happening when YouTube is
We would
basically
love to tell
cut
you
your
more.
tongue out, you know?
We would love to tell you guys more.
We'd love
We
to tell
think
you
we know. We
guys
know a lot.
what we
We've got
know.
some-
And you guys could even look it up yourself and go see, hey, you know, oh my God, Lord and Lady are telling the truth. You know, I mean, it's in your face. But the thing is what's the best place to hide something? In somebody's face, because you'd never know to look there. And that's what's happening. So it's but something's revving up. That's, I mean, you can feel it. You can. It sucks.
World's about
There was a guy there was a higher ranking person was talking today and said that if something happens, we have the best military, we're gonna wipe them off the face of the planet.
We had.
And then the guy that was interviewing him said, yeah, we could, when it's a foot race, yeah, we probably could. And then that person will shoot their big bang bang off, and then that person over there will shoot their big bang bang off, and then we'll shoot our big bang bang off, and then where are we at? Then where are we at? Nobody wins.
It would be Fallout 76
nobody
in real
wins,
life.
He didn't have a comment for that after that. Yeah. No, thank you very much for having me on your show. He's like, yeah, because you can't answer that question because it's right. What happens when that happens? Nobody wins.
There is no win.
There's no win.
That's an in-game
It's an in-game scenario. No one wins. So, sure, you know. I don't know.
Don't forget to collect all of your free plants.
I wish I could, but I'm stuck here at the
No, do
moment.
what you gotta. I'm just saying, these things every so often respawn.
And it's just nothing's coming up. It's hard
No,
to
like I said, you got these people.
It's good. It's good to know what's going on. It's good to be prepared. Yes, of course.
You got the insanity of these alphabet people
you
that
know,
are
not
soup
much you
people
can
that are
do.
sitting there worrying about what some J.K. Rowling said about her thing.
When there's
in that
something so much
game,
bigger happening.
When they should be worrying about how they're going to spread their ass cheeks
And
apart,
and
put their
something
heads
that's
between their legs and kiss her asshole goodbye.
and I would
because
love to tell you guys
very
about
close to
something that's being absolutely buried. And no one is talking about it. No aid is coming to these people. Nothing. They want this buried, and it is a
there's a box that
absolute
comes here.
disaster that has happened. But nope, you won't hear it from the media.
You know what? Look up what happened in Ohio.
Look up what happened to Ohio.
It also happened someplace else too, which
It
that
did.
makes it very suspicious.
It did. It also happened in Houston, and it also happened in Arizona.
Third
But
one
it's yeah, 3 of them happened.
Okay, that is no longer an accident. That
and
is
it
a
happened
deliberate-
one day after another.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
That's a T attack.
But look at Ohio. There's people. There's a media blackout. Nobody can put it this way. The whole state has had their tongue cut out, and
Okay, new boxes appear after you go through a quest up here.
oh, that's cool. Just look up Ohio for yourself, and no aid, no help, nothing, and it's being buried. I have seen people have went in. They've taken live video on their TikTok, and they put it up on their TikTok, and that's the only way that they're getting any kind of news feed out right now of what's happening over there. That's all I can say about it. It's horrible.
Complete the tasks I've given you.
Oh, it is past your potty time. It is past your potty time.
It's typically
It
used
is.
to cover
You guys have potty?
It can be a
Want
powerful
me to take you
weapon
out?
when needed.
Oh. There we go. Circus dog. Damn, keep it. I'm having a heck of a time getting this. Oh, yeah, okay. When you're starting to throw the controller out of my hand. All right.
You have to go potty.
He goes. Come on, kiddo. Come on, kiddo. Come on. Yo, boy, circus dog. Circus dog, look at you spinning his whole up like Kiba.
Oh, now I gotta get invisibility potion and thunder brew. Oh, that shit's expensive. Alright, eventually. Gotta go find stuff.
Revelio.
I think it's for the best. Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Oh, here we go.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through
Mike's back on.
E3 in the courtyard. Do take care.
Oh, I
The
see.
brooms are school property. I
The,
want them returned
the
in
brooms
one
are school
piece.
property. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. Let's go.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Dumpy, oh shit, I don't know what I got. God damn it.
Just look in your book, Auntie.
Dumpy, I didn't see what I
Blessed
got.
be Dumpies.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else?
What's Dumpies doing?
That is not what I want.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
The music is so epic.
Mm-hmm.
Our aquatic resident.
Oh, the Kraken.
Oh my god. No.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
Remember, mind of a
I say, I watched you fly.
mind of
through
a
the
chicken.
thrills. You seem to handle
Fly like a
yourself
bee.
on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Oh, Venom 3. Yes, Venom 3.
Double check to see if
But
have
yeah, I think I have Fangs 3 and now Venom 3. Hang on. That's fangs. Venom 3
Take it.
increases. That's it. That's okay.
Yeah, you
Yay!
need fangs,
That's the
venom,
one I
and then
want.
now you just need one more herbalism.
I'm gonna save.
Save the game.
I am saving the game on this save.
Just go and overwrite them. Override.
I'm gonna override.
Just delete both of them.
Delete both of them.
Yeah. Now a new clean save.
There we go.
Congratulations, baby.
Oh, that took a
Now
while.
you just need one more.
Now I just need one more, and that's herbalist. Yeah.
Herbalism 3.
All right. Let's move on.
Follow closely now.
Now we can get out of here.
Configuration courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. You like me as well?
That's more like it.
I'll get to you're in a heap of trouble.
Hippogriff. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the gallery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying objects and doors around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's the gallows whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
See if I can find another small camp.
Hurry and hand in our boots. Dismount here.
That was fun.
Yeah, that is fun. For the first time
Especially now that you
flying.
know how to do it.
Yeah, once you know how to do it, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Professor, we were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton.
Look at my guy's face. What the fuck?
What the fuck did I do?
Just like, what
Because
is
you're
it?
still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Look at his face.
As for you,
Small bandit.
He tries to walk off fast for you. Oh shit.
Right over here by Hog. Right here. That's my next one.
chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was fun.
Admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
That game can't hurt me anymore. No, that game can't hurt you no more.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
The game can't hurt me anymore. Poor dumpies.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
No, that's not the broom I want. The broom I want costs 7,000.
Yeah, I want that broom too.
Although she's very strict when it comes to broom safety. Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
There's
meet me
Sebastian.
outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. I thought you might be interested. Please visit me at Chamber and Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
You're lucky you can find a rat.
As soon as you can.
Ah, this is where you get Professor Weasley. Alright, so you just have to do the flight class thing, lady, and you finally get what we need.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Neutral points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Oh, I've got questions. That's how to make some good money.
Oh my god, I love that Assassin's Creed shit.
You like the Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, that's all I do now.
Did you put some points into it to get?
I did. You told me to.
All 4. You kill 2 people at the same time. They're in close range.
Traits. Stealth.
That last one.
Oh, I
you'll be
can't.
level 22.
I'm not there yet. That's why. I'm not there yet. Okay. Once I get there, I'm putting points in it. This is fun. This makes it a whole different kind of gameplay.
It does. There we go. The room of
okay.
requirement.
Those guys are wolves. Okay, you guys won't bother me. Okay, I'm gonna come back down here to the camp. All right, I'm gonna save. And the last one I need is going to be...
So this Dumpies is our Green Witch build. An Alchemist and a Herbalist build.
It's going to be Herbalist. Yeah, they're going to fight with plants.
Now last time I went through this, I missed stuff.
And here we go. This should be the last time I have to do this.
That's why he's dressed as a
We're green witches.
Bloodthorn rose. He's rose red hair. He's a Bloodthorn rose.
Rebellion.
Green hair, green clothes, with some brown on it. And he's the best I could find. He's got the Green Man's mask. He's a green witch. A green Sith, if you will.
Rattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Crosswands battle.
You'd be glad to hear ominous. For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Italian
Rebellion.
Should be this one. That should be 941.
Rebellion.
No. We were just out. Do you want to finish my cocoa?
You don't want your cocoa?
No, I like cocoa, but it's very chocolatey.
Kiba says he wants to finish your cocoa.
Oh, I bet he does want to finish my cocoa. You can't have my cocoa. You can't have cocoa. I don't know what you think is actually in there. You can't have it. It's just really chocolatey down at the bottom, and I can't have it. I just... Lady here is allergic to chocolate. Terrible, huh? Oh, I eat it though. I'll eat chocolate. But you kind of know when you get to a point that, okay, I can't have any more. So, Lord gets to finish my chocolate.
Professor has a nice little wiggle to her ass when
Did
she
you
walks.
see that? Yeah, she does. Yeah, I noticed that.
What is this place?
This is the room.
That smells good, huh? Because you can actually smell that, huh? You smell that. But it's too late. Oh, hot cocoa? Oh, Dumpy, it's never too late for hot cocoa.
I'm walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Unless you smell some kind of animal out there or something. Something's been walking around with some big footprints out there. Maybe it's a moose.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use
I don't think so. I think we knew if it was a moose. Yeah, I don't think it's a moose, but it could be something like that.
Lumos.
But we're not going to find out what it is.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this.
Remember, search through that thoroughly. I know you get stuck in it. Yeah.
To teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Which kibbles? Good. You can't.
Splendid.
It's actually kind of warm in here. Or is it just me? Because I ate cocoa.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Goodness,
Lumos.
my old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a look at this. Give you an opportunity.
Yeah, if it does that, Dumpy, then yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yes, Professor.
Would not be a good time to have chocolate.
Lumos.
Chocolate can do that to you.
Are you allergic to it?
It gives him nightmares when he has chocolate
Lumos.
at night.
Well, that's not good.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, you know, food can do that to you. It can give you weird dreams. It can. It's weird, but it can happen.
Revelio.
I know that one unforgivable. Yes. Me, it just, if I have too much chocolate, it gives me a terrible, terrible headache. Like almost a migraine.
Yeah, she's unfortunately allergic to chocolate.
And a sore throat. I'll get a sore throat and a headache.
Revelio.
So I kind of know how much I can eat or I drink cocoa, and then I gotta stop. You can almost feel it in the back of your head. Okay, the headache's coming on. I gotta stop.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah, I understand.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
That's why I try not to stress too much on anything, because then the stress takes over and then here come the nightmares and all that stupid shit.
Revelio.
Did you ever tell Jeff and Dumpy my test results?
No.
No?
Why?
Oh, I was just wondering because we said we would talk about it.
You know those things you can pull down towards you?
Yeah.
Those bags? I
Yeah.
figured out how to pull them down. Those are some of the ones I missed.
Oh, okay. So, for about a month now, well, about a month and a half now, we've been telling you guys, you know, something's going on with me. You know, you guys are taking rides with us in the car, you know, basically going to doctors and stuff like that. So, I developed I didn't know what was there, actually. I have a very screwed up back. And, you know, on our live streams and stuff like that, I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, right? It's because I have a twisted spine. So, like, if you take a wash rag and you wring it out, that's what my spine is doing, and it's making me bend forward, and there's nothing I can do about it and all that. So they took an MRI because they like to keep an eye on my back and how bad it's progressing, or, you know, it's never going to get better. So they took a picture of it at the MRI, and I went to the doctor, and the doctor said that...
So do you have to push this thing forward, or...?
You have to do it through there. So you bring that out, there's another one in there, right?
So you bring this one out.
There's another one in there, right? You're gonna stand on that, we're gonna levitate that box over to you, and you're going to loop it from standing on top of this one, is what you're gonna do. So
it's down here, we're gonna do what now?
You're gonna levitate it. You're gonna bring the box over. You're gonna bring that box over as far as you can. It's not gonna come all the way through. You don't want it to. You're gonna bring it over. You're gonna bring the chest, the loot box, and you're gonna set it on that. You are going to bring the one that's on this side where you're at over. You're going to levitate it. You're going to stand up on it, and you're going to loot that. You're going to loot that box. You got to levitate it somehow. It's really hard, but that's how you do it. That's to push that one back, and you're gonna levitate that whole thing and put it on that other box that's levitating in front of it. Get what I'm saying? And that's how you do it.
You want to climb on this box?
You got it. That first box in front of you has to be on the ground. The box that's got the treasure chest on it, you're gonna levitate onto that box once it comes down. Once you do that, you can loot it through that hole. Do you understand? Lord doesn't like to talk about what I'm gonna say. But I'm getting okay with it. Because we just don't know. So, I went to go get my test results from my back doctor, and my back doctor told me, do you know you have a lump in your neck? I said no, because I don't feel it. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel anything. So he goes, it's probably your thyroid, and you should get an ultrasound. So I went to get an ultrasound, and the doctor that read my ultrasound said I need a biopsy. So I went to get the biopsy, and that is extremely painful. You're wide awake for it, and they jab your neck with a lot of needles. So they did the biopsy, and I went to go get the test results, and the test results came out unconclusive because there was too much blood on the slides and they couldn't read it. So now I have to wait 3 months so my thyroid can heal up, go back in and get another biopsy and see what that comes out. Now, the biopsy is for one thing and one thing only.
Thank you, lady.
You're welcome, honey. They are testing me for cancer. So we don't know what it is. The doctor doesn't seem too concerned about it. Even if it is cancer, it's one of the slowest growing cancers you can possibly get. So he says I have time before I decide what I want to do with it. So it will probably end up to be surgery, whether it's cancer or not anyway, because it's a bad thyroid. Well, it's not really a bad thyroid though.
We don't know what it is.
We don't know what it is. We don't know why I have a lump. And you can see the lump now, on my neck. But my blood work came back perfect. I mean, everything's working. Jeff remember saying that. Yeah, I mean, everything is working. The blood test came back normal. The thyroid is working. So the doctor, just scratches his head. We don't know what it could be. So
apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking.
That's why
appeared in the room since Deke was last.
The last month we've been kind of.
Is this the student?
Not really talking and just
Deke has been a friend since
being very honest, scared to death. So.
We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke.
And we still don't know what it is.
That you might be able to benefit from this room, like I did.
I have to go back. I told the doctor when I went in, I said, Doc, I never want to go through another biopsy again. He laughed. He goes, well, we're going to talk about that. Like, oh, no.
Last biopsy was bad.
Oh, no.
She's got to do it again.
Yeah, so I had two options. He said they could go in, we could do surgery, and they could take it out. Not knowing what it is, they could take it out and then do the biopsy of it.
But her thyroid's working.
But the thyroid's working, so why take it out? So I said, okay, let's do another biopsy. So
see, the problem, you need to learn to swallow so that
they just swallow. Is that it?
This will dislodge anything onto anything.
Well, there's something wrong with this stupid thing. I don't know, and I didn't know because you know what? It doesn't hurt. I don't even know it's there unless I rub my hand on my neck and I feel it. Everyone else can see it. You know, I see it when I look in the mirror. But it doesn't hurt. You wouldn't even know it's there, really.
My room.
So, that's where we're standing now with Lady in her medical condition. Jesus. I just don't want to go.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have...
Herbology 2? No.
Yeah, we should check to see if we can stream that so next time for...
Yeah, Lord actually wanted to stream the biopsy. He actually wanted to do that. I told him no.
Go ahead and conjure the potion station.
He wanted to stream it.
You should find them both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already
But now that I know
to study magical plants
what's gonna happen, and maybe it won't be so bad this time. You get your room, yay! That means you're gonna get your animals soon. But I'm not gonna be grabbing. Well, I will. I'm gonna sell them, but just a male and female of every kind. Usually you're sleeping this time. Stand up. How come? That's one I need. It's fun to decorate. Oh, I thought the room's really small, huh? Right now, that's right. We don't have it big yet. Ancient magic, no. It's not what I want. It'd be nice to have all these, then you don't have to keep doing this.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. questions you may have, do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this kind of transfiguration magic outside of now?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
That is so cool.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Right, here I come. Revelio.
Little picnic area. Oh, cool.
I was reading on something. I'm gonna try something. Let's see what this thing is. Ugh.
That was nasty.
Revelio.
Well, using our plants, I said that was nasty.
The plant should be getting. Did you put some stuff on them? On your clothes?
Not yet.
Oh, you don't have the stuff. That's
No.
right. We need the animals for that. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Revelio.
You also have to be a certain level.
Incendio. Expelliarmus Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Damn it, I can't do these until...
Revelio.
It'd be nice when I get all these. Then I don't have to keep doing this.
This place has seen better.
Revelio.
Pretty good. I've got my room. Now I have to gather some stuff to open up stuff. So I'm working on that next.
Oh, can't stand it. You should be able to pick what you want.
Yeah, no. So you need Fang 3, you need Venom 3, and Herbalist 3. You put 2 of them on each close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can put 2 of the same stones on each close, and that will buff your plants up pretty good. Or whatever you use the most, you know.
Hey. Hey. Mr. Ash. Mr. Ash. Thank you.
What's Ash doing?
No, that didn't last long, Kiba. Didn't want to stay in? You're talking.
Nobody Kiba?
I was reading about them.
For what?
About woolly Siberian Huskies.
Yeah?
And because why he whines so much.
Yeah.
You know? He's talking. That's how wolves talk to each other. And they hate to be alone. They're a pack mentality. And even with owners, even with humans, they whine to communicate with you.
Come out before I find you.
So the whining, and there's different whining. You know, there's whining to be hungry. There's whining to go to the bathroom, and then there's just this whining that he does. He's talking. That's how a woolly Siberian Husky talks to you. They whine. Sounds like whining.
Man, this Assassin's Creed thing is pretty badass.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
How do you like that shit, Chris? That's some deadly shit right there, Assassin's Creed style. Just walked in and assassinated the entire camp. And imagine that, only you just dump plants out, go kick back, get yourself a bag of popcorn, and enjoy the show. This is a pet build, kinda, on top of it. At least until you get to the big bosses where you can't hide. And in Furious, you don't need fire to kill. You can turn them to
Where
stone.
do you get the plant traits? Chris is asking.
Same thing as every other trait. You've got to go into the...
Well, when you're done there, show them.
bandit camps, yes.
Oh yeah, what I'm
do
doing.
what Lady's doing.
What I'm doing.
So these are the traits here you want to get. You want to get
Which is
Fangs
a pain in the ass
3,
to do.
Herbalist or Herbology 3, and Venom 3. Chomping plants are deadly. I gotta make some. So these are only 3 things you need for this build. You put this on all of your clothes. Which kind of think of it, I've got to get some gold clothes.
Herbology 2.
No,
Why
the
couldn't
build's
that have
not
been
complete
3?
yet. I still don't have all my plants.
That would have been 3.
And you want to grow your plants, so you need to have the room open.
Yeah, you don't want to buy them. And you don't get enough anyway. You definitely want to,
How do you like that shit? Assassinate them without even fire. Just turn them to stone.
they just disappear. Sith touch.
Sith touch.
You talking? Now I know what
What's
that
wrong,
is.
Kiba?
You're talking. That's talking.
What you talking about, Kiba?
Come here.
What's he want when he's talking like that?
I think we're playing now. Come here. Come here.
Rebellion.
Yes. Oh, you're talking about your... I thought he was talking about traits. You're talking about talents. Those are the traits you need. These are the talents you need. So, fertilizer. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second chopping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Pretty much you can put everything in these plants. The damage and duration of incapacity effective mandrakes are increased. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields.
You okay? Calm down.
Does he want to go potty or is he just playing?
No, we're playing. We're playing. You okay? You missed it.
Rebellion.
Don't say anything. Good boy. That was some good exercise right there. Hey, hey.
The cat's going after him?
Yeah, they're trying to baffle. He's playing. Missed it. He's playing. It's okay. He's just having fun. What you guys do? You chase Dante around. No difference. No difference. Okay. I know you're trying to play with me. Oh, good boy. That was some good exercise right there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was some good exercise right there, wasn't it? Ooh. Good boy. Good boy. though the pill he's on does make it go more than normal. No, not ambush 3. Oh, some good exercise there, kid. Unless you're simple. Good boy. Drink your water, honey. Okay, eat your kibbles. There you go.
Incendio.
This fire's gonna be pissed. It's like, what the fuck just hit me? There's the chickens. The chickens hit you.
Chickens?
The only thing he sees was the chickens around it.
Ugh.
Bye.
Revelio.
Run with the centaurs.
Castle.
You didn't know we dipped? You didn't know we dipped? Really?
Yeah, we gotta quit though.
Yeah, I really need to quit, but
It's one of the reasons why I cough so much is that many years I've smoked most of my life. Quit smoking, start chewing to try to do that. Then I decided it's like, no, we're gonna hurt somebody.
my favorite was Copenhagen mint.
Copenhagen mint.
Oh my god, I loved it. Dang, that was my favorite.
They's so badass, she swallows.
It was so funny. Yeah, these bad guys, these big construction workers would come in and they'd be like, "You dip?" I'm like, "Yeah, I dip," you know. And they'd have their spit cups with them and everything. And I was always like, "Man," I said, "I don't need a spit cup. I swallow." And I did.
I like when ladies swallow.
I did swallow. I did, you know, but everybody was telling me, you know, "Oh God, don't do that. Da, 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 you're gonna get stomach cancer." Blah 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 blah.
That's probably why you got throat cancer.
Yeah.
Or possibly have.
Possibly have.
You don't know what it is yet. Now we chew these things called Zen.
Yeah, we do Zen.
We're trying to wean ourselves off of nicotine completely, but it's very rough for us. Keeps us even-tempered.
It keeps us even-tempered.
You can tell when old Lord
yeah.
hasn't had some good nicotine fix because I start ranting and raving.
Yeah, I smoked for a little bit. Definitely not my whole life. I got hooked on those damn
cigars.
Swisser Sweets.
Lady loves cigars.
Oh my god, I love the damn Swisher. I like cigars. I did cigars. I never liked the cigarettes. I tried. Yeah, no, I never liked them. Cigars though, that was my
nice
thing.
Big fat cigar.
I love the damn
or
cigars.
The Swisser Sweets.
Yeah, Swisser Sweets or a really good Cuban cigar. Oh my god. Yep. That was.
It took us a very long time to get off that shit.
Yeah.
And we still haven't beat it.
Well, yeah, I don't smoke anymore. Tried the vaping thing.
Don't do Vegas.
Yeah, that was horrible. You could taste nothing but the chemicals and all that. It was gross.
There's a couple of vapes that tasted good.
Yeah, there was a berry one that tasted pretty good.
But yeah, do not smoke. Do not start smoking. Don't be around people who smoke.
Don't
Nicotine
even
is
chew.
horrifying. Do not chew.
Don't chew.
Matter of fact, be a naturopath. If you
Don't do
if you don't
any of
use
that.
any drugs whatsoever, including coffee, teas, or anything, don't start. Nicotine and caffeine are horrible drugs.
Yeah, Jeff says he's a smoker, anything that keeps him calm. That's why we chew.
That's why I chew. Like I said, you could tell when old Lord's not chewing, it doesn't have enough nicotine in him. I would start wanting to slowly roast him.
I mean, Zen's pretty good though. I mean, they swear it doesn't cause cancer. But who knows, right? You know?
It's still nicotine.
It's got all these different flavors and all this and that. And that's why, you know, you'll hear us now and then. You want a cinnamon? You want a coffee? You know, that's them.
Yeah, they got cinnamon, they've got coffee, they've got wintergreen,
spearmint.
Lay's favorite ones, the ones
Cool
that are
mint.
Cool mint,
Yeah, cool mint's
spearmint.
my favorite.
One of my favorites is peppermint and spearmint.
Yeah, the peppermint kind of gives me a tummy ache. I don't do that one very often. But yeah, they're good.
There's other ones out there that's not made by Zen where you can get like cherry.
You can
and
swallow
berry.
these.
Yeah, these you
don't need to
swallow.
spit. You can swallow them.
It doesn't really make a lot of spit unless you just happen to be one of those people that anything that's in your mouth causes a lot of saliva.
Yeah.
These don't.
Yeah, it's not like Copenhagen or Skol or anything.
No, I do love Copenhagen.
I do miss now and then to this day.
A good Skol mint.
No,
dip.
Red Man.
Red Man.
I do now and then miss a good Red Man. Yeah.
Put a big chaw in your mouth.
Yeah, I do miss that. Yeah.
We are country girl.
I do miss that one now and then.
Take a big old chaw, time to put a dip in your mouth.
I do have one Copenhagen left. I keep that for dire emergencies. I think I still have it.
That's what should be chewing.
Huh? I think I still have it. One left.
Yeah, Red Man's a good chew that we used
Red
to
Man's
like,
a
and
good
the other
one.
one I used to like is Beech Nut.
Beech Nut was good too.
That's a good flavored chew.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one.
Fill your cheeks with loose leaf.
Yeah.
See, one of the things about being a manager of a store is that you don't have the luxury of every so often running out and taking a smoke break like the employees do. You have to.
Yeah, we never could. We
didn't
So
have
it's
time
like,
for
well, what do we
stepping outside
do?
to do anything. So what we'd do is we'd give ourselves a big coffee cup,
Yeah, we looked like we're drinking coffee.
put a dip in our mouth, and
Yeah.
look like we were drinking coffee. We'd spit in a coffee cup.
Yep.
You know, one of those styrofoam big.
Yeah, you get them at those gas stations when you get a coffee at a gas station, the styrofoam cuppy things.
You just have to remember that which one's
That's
a
not coffee. You know, that's not coffee.
We would mark our cups to know that which ones are the spit tune and which ones not. Though I have accidentally drunken a thing.
Yeah, it's gross. Yeah.
Almost died.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
We we've been dipping for a very long time.
It's been a long time. Yeah, and we need to stop. We do need to stop, but...
Damn it, now that you mentioned Red Man and Beach Nut.
God, I know, it's like, I'm just for a long time. Every time I see, I'm a country boy. Every time I see him dip, it's like, oh, God, I want that. You know, yeah. Yeah, it was gross, Jumpy. Yeah, it was.
What's that?
Alcohol is one of the hardest things. You know, I was never really into the alcohol. You know, I like a cold beer on a summer day. I used to like wine. Used to go to wineries actually and buy cases of wine. Worst thing that ever happened to me with alcohol was we had friends that lived in Japan, and we were talking about sake, and you know, they were saying, you know, the sake you can get over in the States is not sake. And they actually sent us a bottle of real Japanese sake. And it was,
knock you on your ass.
It looked like milk. It literally looked like milk. And
it was very thick.
Lord and I, you know, we did the whole bottle that night.
Bad idea.
And it didn't, you know, we kept saying, wow, it's, you know, it's not even
Very
affecting
mild,
us.
yeah.
It's not, wow, this is really mild. It was really good.
No,
and
it's like tequila.
All
One tequila,
I remember,
2 tequila, 3 tequila floor.
Yeah, the only thing I remember is I stood up.
That's the last thing she remembers.
And that's the last thing I remember. I woke up the next morning in bed, and I was like, well, how the hell did I get in bed? And Lord told me that I passed out, and he had to drag me to bed. And that's all I remember. I just remember standing up, and that was it. So that kind of ended my sake days.
That and the rice incident.
Oh, we don't talk about the rice
Talk
incident.
about the rice incident.
No, we don't. Yeah, we don't talk about the rice incident.
I'm
No.
surprised you can still even eat rice after that incident.
Well, that's why I can't eat sushi anymore either.
Yeah.
But I was sick, so yeah.
If you want to get to a point where there's certain foods you no longer want to eat, get drunk and have it puke out your nose.
Well, I was not drunk. We used to go to a sushi restaurant that, oh my God, they made the best sushi we've ever had. And we went down and got the sushi and everything. Everything was fine. Everything was good. And that afternoon, I wasn't feeling so hot. And I was getting sicker and sicker and sicker. And not being gross, but that whole night I was in the bathroom.
She had the flu.
And
She
it
caught
turned
the
out
flu.
I had a really bad flu. And let me tell you something. When you puke up sushi, that's the last thing you ever want to eat ever again, okay? And I've never touched sushi since.
And I love sushi.
And he loves sushi. Yeah, and I love sushi, but nope, not anymore.
But once you puke up something, it goes through your nose.
Yes, if you want to get off of something.
You immediately no longer like that food.
Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that kind of cyberpunkish game we were looking into. We just can't afford any games right now, Chris. We're broke. You have to fix up the house that the...
Yeah, finally. You guys remember the tree that fell in the house last November? They're just now, the insurance company is just now getting around to fixing the house.
And half of it they're not going to pay for.
But they're not gonna, they're not giving us the money that
We need to fix
we
the
need to
house.
fix the house. We've been fighting with the insurance company this whole time. So half of it's gonna have to come out of our pocket to get the house back the way it was. So it's like, this is bullshit. The contractor was here today actually telling us everything that he's gonna do and what the insurance company is allowing him to do, and what we have to pay out of our pocket to finish the job. Which is bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. So should have got a lawyer.
Should have what?
Should have got a lawyer for that. But then it would have been even longer waiting. I don't know. Right now the money is so tied up, it's not funny.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I'm straight up assassinating these guys.
I know, right? No. They're well, at first when the adjuster came out, he was like, okay, yeah, you know, the trees, you know, fell into the house and all that, you know. And then he left, and a couple of days later we heard from them, and they said, well, we don't know what was already there to what the tree did and damages. And we're like, what do you mean? We showed you everything that the tree did to the house. We even have a damn video of it up on YouTube.
Yep.
You can see the damage of what the tree did. Well, we don't know that.
So we showed the video on YouTube.
Yeah, we showed the video on YouTube.
We showed them the GPS satellites.
Yeah, what the house did look like. And I mean, we've just been going back and forth,
It's been a constant fight with these people.
It's like, well, okay, well, we're only going to give you $3,000. That was the first one.
That won't even build a goddamn door.
Yeah, that won't. These are French doors, special custom French door. That's not even going to pay for the door. Not even the roof. The roof we got estimates. Coming in. We had all different kinds of people coming in, giving us estimates. The cheapest estimate we could get to even repair the roof was like $8,000. The door is $5,000 because it's a custom door.
And they don't make these doors
Yeah,
anymore.
and they don't make these doors are that size anymore. So they're like, well, okay, well, instead of $3,000, we'll give you $4,000. We're like, that's not enough. Aren't you looking at the estimates? Aren't you listening to the contractors that are coming out? There's a lot of damage here, you know. And we just went around and around and around with these people. And just a couple weeks ago, I told Sandy, I said, you know what? I said, we're gonna threaten them. And if they don't start listening to us, we're going to take them to court. So we told them, and we got a letter in the mail stating that we have decided to give you, I think it was $16,000 to fix your house. You know, final judgment. This is it, you know. So we're like, okay, you know, we're just so tired of dealing with these people. It's like, okay, let's see what we can do here. So we ended up getting more estimates and finally found somebody, but it's still gonna cost more than what the insurance company is paying out, because we got the roof, we got the doors. The whole side of the house has to be redone. You know, the deck, all that's gone. So we got to get the deck rebuilt. Just
be happy to have a new roof on the damn thing before the next storms. I mean.
Yeah, and the insurance company was telling us that the roof was always like that, a giant friggin' hole.
Yeah, there's not
in the roof, really.
Freaking hole in the roof.
Yeah, you know, it's.
Farewell for now.
It was ridiculous. Once this is done and over with, we're changing insurance companies. It was ridiculous. They wouldn't even pay to have the tree removed.
We had to pay out of pocket.
We had to pay out of pocket for that,
Which cost several $1,000s.
which was a couple thousand for just that one tree.
We had all the trees removed.
And then we found, I told Sandy, I said, get the contract out. So I was reading the contract, and in the contract it said that they would do tree removal. So we're like, okay, you know, hey, we caught them on this. They got to pay for the tree. They got to reimburse us for what we did with the tree. So we called them up, and they said, well, you know, the only thing we can give you is $500. $500 to take down that tree and have it completely removed off the property. Right, you know.
Not even pay for the gas so people come out and take
Right?
a look at it.
It took them 2 days to take the rest of the tree down because it was so big. And it was just ridiculous. And we fought them on that, but no, they were firm on that
Remember,
one.
guys, we do not work anymore. I refuse to get the COVID shots. I refuse to. Sorry, can't talk about that on YouTube. Never mind.
Well, I'd like to know what YouTube's going to do about that because something just passed here in Idaho. So
What's that?
they can't tell us it's misinformation anymore, not in the state we live in. The jabs are illegal now. Here.
Really?
Here. It just passed.
Good.
Anybody that gives them to you is faced with jail time. Yeah, it's big. It's really big. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading all about it. It's like, wow, whoa, holy cow. Yeah. So I don't see how YouTube can say shit about that when it's clearly written in law here now. A lot of stuff's changing actually. Save the tree for firewood. Well, we would have saved the tree for firewood, Chris, but all of our stoves, all of our fireplaces in here are propane. And we have 2 big propane tanks in the backyard. So, which we're lucky that tree didn't.
Yeah, otherwise we would have saved them for firewood, but we don't
Or
have
we would
a wood
have, yeah.
stove.
But we don't have that kind of a stove.
I kind of thought about getting a old-fashioned wood stove just for.
You can always
backup.
pick up twigs, you know, if need be, but
So that when the world goes to shit, and it will, it's not an if, it's a when.
yeah, it's a win.
With what's going on out there, that we can at least, once you can no longer get propane or anything like that, or anything else of natural gas or life.
We should buy a Weber.
Rebellion.
You could use a Weber
Emergency
or
purposes.
some kind of cooking stove.
So yeah, we've been fighting the insurance company ever since
Anyways,
November, but
yeah,
it's done.
I
But
refuse to go back to the dictatorship of working where I have to take certain jabs. Not happening.
Rebellion.
oh yeah, well, you know, Chris, what I think is going to happen is, I mean, we're going to find a new insurance company anyway, but if they don't double it, like you said, they're probably going to cancel us. because we
had such a big problem.
We had such a big problem with them, and we were fighting with them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, most likely, that's probably what's going to happen. But we're going to find a new one before they do that, so.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not working right now. I'm not going to take the job to be qualified to work.
Rebellion.
As far as I care, the government created the 19 event. They can pay me to stay home and quarantine myself for all eternity as far as I care. I am no longer going to live into that dictatorship of slavery. Spent too many years to get to the jobs I've had. I had a really good paying job, had a really good thing being manager of that job, and the government took it away from me from the 19 event. Calling us a non-essential worker, so fuck them. I'm done with their bullshit. Lord's done with a lot of people's bullshit.
Yeah. It is different up here, though.
It is different up here, though. But if I did have to go out and get myself another job, I'd
He'd work at John Deere.
Go work for John Deere.
Or Spudnik.
Spudnik actually be a good job to have.
Spudnik, and they do build John Deere tractors there. Yeah, actually. Yeah. We're gonna see them pretty soon. All the John Deeres.
What's your dribbling over there? Look like you've been out by the flopperworm himself.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching in.
Oh my god, this one's gonna take like forever because it's the last one. I swear the game knows what I'm doing.
It does.
No.
So we are on a very fixed income, surviving off of what we made by working all of our lives.
Yeah, this is kind of the last game I gotta buy for a while.
I've done my time in the slave labor camp of society. I've given a lot to society. The way I see it, society cannot give back to me for all the service I provide for them. Besides, no one's gonna hire old Viking.
Well, up here they might.
First of all, they probably everyone loves my beard.
Oh
up
my
here.
god, we can be anywhere, and Lord doesn't always come into the store when Sandy and I go shopping and stuff. And he'll be sitting in the car, and we'll come out and he'll go, somebody came up to the car and said, I have an impressive beard.
I'm constantly getting offered jobs up here. Apparently people don't work that much up here or have the qualifications that I have.
We do have an impressive beard.
So we have to be very careful with our money now, guys. I'm really good at Assassin's Creed stuff. Played every single Assassin's Creed that ever came out. Can you guys tell? Run up behind them, hidden blade. This guy's pretty tough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit him. I'm stuck on a rock. Pretty nasty build, huh, guys? I don't even have my plants yet, which I'm supposed to be going down.
Yeah, but the assassin build is fun now.
You like the assassin's build?
That's the fun one. I would be a bit surprised if they didn't actually have one.
What's that?
I own an assassin build.
No, this is my
This
version.
is gonna be a.
This is going to be a plant build.
This is a plant build.
We are going to be using stealth as our thing. You're going to go in stealth, throw your plants out, kick back, and enjoy a bowl of popcorn, and watch your plants do the work. The only time you're going to have to use magic and do stuff is during the main events, because you can't sneak inside the boss chambers. They see you no matter what.
They see you no matter what.
You can't stealth in them.
Oh, goodness.
Revelio.
So that's the stealth version of this build. You can actually make a stealth build.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Or an assassin's build. Like I said, this is going to be an herbalist build. I just need to get there.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Alright, got the last potion.
Oh, wise decision. Thank you.
Now I can brew my own potions and make what's his name happy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, I need troll. What's the quest? Isn't there an encampment here that gets attacked by trolls somewhere? I'll come back to that later.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, I had those. Those are neat, aren't they?
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've funded everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize it.
This is bullshit.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks he'd enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Here we go, guys. Finally getting the stuff from my build. I need a bigger room is what I need.
Yeah, I know. Okay, y'all.
Alright, so that's the scheme there. There's your mandrakes can go in the small pots. Your chomping can go in the bigger pot, medium size, and these guys have to be in these pots.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural, earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
How's the room look, baby?
It's very nice, honey.
Looks like our green witch room. Got my plants going on here. I need a bigger room.
You're allowed.
Quite
You're allowed 6 potion stations.
You can keep this style.
7.
You can always ask Deke to change.
Yeah, I think you can put down 7, can't you?
You can have 7.
Thank you, Professor.
7 plant stations.
Indeed.
I don't know how
No
many.
matter how much time I spend here,
I gotta get the room bigger. I'm pretty much at the max for this room. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Now the room's getting bigger.
An even bigger space. How did that happen? The room
you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you. I should keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So yeah, you have to buy them, the stations. Let me get rid of this and get some more moonstone from it. I'll show you what I can make. This is why it's important to collect as many moonstones as you can. This room also gets even bigger than this at in-game, which is stupid. You should be able to expand it out now. When you beat the game, this room back here expands all the way out. Like I said, it's kind of dumb. So I get rid of all the pictures and stuff. And this will give you some moonstone. There we go. Looks like something a green witch would have. See if there's anything else I can delete.
Dick thinks you should. Be ready to harvest.
So mandrakes could go in the 5 small pots, Chris. All right, so let's see what we got. So, in total, you can have 7 potting tables, is your budget. So that's my budget right there. Yep, I can't put anything else down. These you can only have 3 of, which I've already got. These you can only have 3 of. Then you go ahead and have 3 of these. And the hoppy pots you can only have 3 as well. And you can have 7 crafting potion stations. But I'm out of moonstone. So you can have 7 potion stations and you can have 7 tables. I'm out of moonstones right now. So there you go. Blackpool?
Oh, that big storm of the century is hitting our old home. The whole county is literally shut down. Every road, everything, it's all shut down. And we were like, well, how much snow are they getting up there? And I was trying to find pictures, and the only pictures I could find were 2 hours ago. The roads were perfectly fine, and we're like, oh my God, they'd never survive up here. They will never get as much snow as we get. And that everybody's like all spun off of the road, and everything's shut down. You can't even get into the county. Every road is closed. Our road is closed. The road that we used to take to and from work is closed. Like, what? We'd never make it. You know, I'm still looking for Herbalist 3. That's the last one I need. But I have this camp, and I'm gonna hold it till I get it.
So there's our Chinese chomping dragons. We got these here.
Kick back and just keep doing this till I get it.
Fluxweed needs to be in a medium.
Oh my God, I got it. I think I got it.
Large pots.
I got it comfortable. I think I got it. Herbology, right? That's it, right?
Yes,
Herbology?
that's it. Herbiology.
Oh my God, I got it.
magic things. You should be proud of. Rude.
How are your plants coming along? Trees are coming down.
There you go, how's that?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Alright, that should grow every plant that I need.
Thank you. Now, your turn. Up, up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Alright, so
this next set of rings,
there's all my plants.
The grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Dick thinks.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
There you go, I think I got this room all pushed out pretty good.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following